Milroe around left end. Touchdown, Alabama. What an opening drive as they overcome their mistakes and draw first blood. Miller motions to the near side. Milroe looking for him on a wheel route on a dime. The Tide.
Another 3rd and long for Georgia.
Tide showing pressure, and they bring it. Ball out quickly. It is intercepted. Picked off by Damani Jackson, the transfer from USC. And it's gone from bad to worse in a hurry for the Dogs. Haynes to Milroe's left. Bernard comes in motion, gets the football, gets a block on the edge, turns the corner, touchdown Tide, 3 for 3.
Trickery with a quarterback walkaway.
Need about a half yard here on 4th. Milroe, keeper. First down and more. Tight roping down the sideline. Touchdown. Unbelievable start for Milroe in this offense. 36-yard lightning strike. Etienne into the end zone, and Georgia on the board. A desperately needed answer to all the haymakers the Tide have been throwing. And the Dogs give their offense the football back on 4th down. Handoff. Miller stopped. Miller jammed up at the line of scrimmage as Dan Jackson filled, and the Dogs defense finally makes a play. Pass to the far right, empty backfield. 3-man rush. Beck surveys, throws it right to Alabama. It's picked up by Jahad Campbell. A disastrous turnover just when the Dogs had momentum. The 2nd for Beck tonight against Carson Beck. 2nd and 11. All kinds of time. A dart over the middle. It's bobbled and intercepted. Picked off. Is a flag down, so hold on a second.
I think we're going to have a hold on the right side by Elijah Pritchett.
The field is an incomplete pass. Correction, an interception by the defense. Holding, offense, number 57. The penalty is declined. First down, Georgia.
He said you're going to see stuff they've never seen on tape anywhere. Invented for this game. Heavy pressure. Back off his back foot, just heaves it to green grass. Could not block the crimson wave that came at him, and it's 4th down. Yeah, that was just a obvious attempt to avoid his safety, and that's what it's going to be.
The result of the penalty is a safety.
Play 15 of the drive, finally in the red zone. Right down the middle, high throw, touchdown, Arian Smith. And the Dogs still have life thanks to a huge march of 80 yards. On the move. Flips it back across his body, and on the back line, Lawson Lucky, the tight end, catches the conversion. And it is a 2-score, not a 3-score game, thanks to that conversion. Looking for his first made field goal attempt at Alabama. Missed one in the opener and just sneaks it inside that right upright. That was close.
Gave him a chance because it was low to go down and get it.
Staying alive here in this game with these 4th down conversions. On first down, Beck loses the football. They knocked it out of his hands, and Latham makes the recovery. Rusa knocked it loose. Another turnover for Beck.
Adjust nicely.
Beck again across the middle. Bobbled, caught, touchdown. Lawson Lucky, tight end again, coming up with a big play. And Georgia showing a lot of fight.
Work the edges or a quick pass.
Etienne is the back. End around. Bell breaks into the end zone. Georgia very much alive and looking dangerous now.
Picked up a nice block by Colby Young, and then the two tight ends, Delp and Lucky.
Plenty of time. You don't need to play urgently here. But he's looking to throw that downfield. Has a man wide open. Dylan Bell's got it. A foot race. Spins, spray, and scores. Can you believe it? Georgia has the lead. 67 yards. This place is stunned and silent except for the Georgia section.
And try to get this Georgia defense that has some newfound confidence a bit on their heels.
There's a lot of calm and command from Milroe at the start of this game. He's got to have it right now. And they take a downfield shot. And the catch is made. It's Ryan Williams, still spinning free. Touchdown, Alabama. They answer in one play. 75 yards for the 17-year-old. Are you kidding us? Pandemonium in here. This to make the lead 6-7 actually. Low throw, goes down and grabs it. Jeremy Bernard. Wow.
So the receiver moving as well. Okay.
Georgia 20 yards away. Back. Launches for the end zone. Jump ball. Intercepted. And Xavier Brown, the freshman, makes a game-saving play for Alabama. Talk about stepping up in a massive way 4 games into your college football career.
Unbelievable. You know, instead of being press man, Chris, the true freshman gave the bigger receiver some room.
The eventual game-winning touchdown by Ryan Williams. I had a brief chat before the game and said, you don't look like this is too big for you. He goes, no, sir, I'm ready. Georgia thought they might pull off the biggest comeback in school history. Alabama struck back. And Georgia denied in the end zone by an interception. This game felt no different than the collisions for the national championship on the line, with the SEC championship on the line. Every bit as hard-fought and compelling.
First and goal into the big third down completion to Hikatini. Instead, it's Smith again, and he dives for a touchdown as Louisville draws first blood in an 82-yard, 11-play march. Flipped across the middle and intercepted. Intercepted by Jair Alexander as Watson made a tough decision down there near the goal line.
I just said run the ball, and then where's Mike Williams? And they go back the other way against the fast-flowing defense.
Oh, Jackson wasn't expecting the snap there. It's loose. A scramble for the football. Clemson's got it. Boulware recovered it. As a miscommunication between center and quarterback.
I don't know if Lamar Jackson... They're stacking these receivers again on both sides.
Watson from the pocket looks down the field to Deion Kane, and he collects it for a Clemson touchdown. Third and 15. Jackson, flick of the wrist, fires it downfield, diving interception. Jadar Johnson, who made the pick to seal the win a year ago against Louisville, comes up with this back-to-back turnovers for Jackson's offense. You can have to look at that pick momentarily. Meanwhile, Clemson at the 45. And another design run for Watson. He shows the strength, loses the ball, comes out, it's a turnover, and Louisville recovers at the 40. Chucky Williams came up with it.
Boy, a good job here by this defense of ripping at the ball. James Hearns, the junior.
4 turnovers already tonight. Radcliffe loses the ball again. It's a scrum. Clemson says they've got it. They come out with it. And it is a Clemson takeaway. Carlos Watkins with the recovery. It's turnover epidemic in Death Valley. Back-to-back turnovers. And inside Clemson ball again. Inside the Louisville 40. Handoff. Gallman bursting free. Touchdown! Clemson passes in another takeaway. You got a dozen yards. Clemson motion again. This time it's Watson in the pocket. Shoots it downfield for Kane again. Who makes a diving catch for a touchdown? His second tonight. Welcome back, Deon Cain. And he just sneaks it through. Freaky, the sophomore from Shelbyville, Kentucky. On first and goal, Watson fires high. Touchdown, Scott. And the Tigers extend the lead with 5 seconds before halftime.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, the big game in the opener against Auburn. He was a workhorse there with 123, but not much since then. On the slant, in and out of the hands of McLeod, and a diving attempt. It's a pick. A circus grab by Chucky Williams off the hands. That wasn't the quarterback's fault.
And it's the little things.
Jackson over the middle, wide open. Touchdown is James Quick. They didn't account for the senior leading receiver. Freaky, having had the PAT blocked, he was good in his earlier field goal attempt, and this one is knocked through, but again, keeps the lead at 9 as the Tigers set up from the 20. First down. Fake to Gallman, and Watson delivers over the middle. And the catch made by Leggett, lost the ball. A turnover. Chucky Williams, who earlier made the pick in this quarter, has got the football. He's still running. Alexander knocked it loose, Kirk. Another turnover. Easy for him to punch it in, though, tonight from close.
They've been down here 4 times, only 2 touchdowns.
Jackson, deeper, and scores standing up, and Louisville is roared right back in this game. From 28. Take that, he says. Have all 3 been chip shots, and Louisville. Watson looking to throw. Thrown downfield, and it's intercepted. They test Jair Alexander again, and he makes the quarterback pay. What a night for him.
Deshaun Watson just puts this ball up in the air and hopes Kane can come up with it on an option play.
He's trying to. No pitch. Gets the edge and scores standing up. You can expect it. You can try to defend it, but it's so tough to stop. Alexander's pick. Watson keeps it, pitches it across the middle. Touchdown, Williams! They're in Hugel's field goal range already.
12 men on the field for
Some confusion. A flag comes in, a free play. Watson fires back. Catches Leggett open. Leggett rumbling free down inside the 10, scores! Gallman motions out. Watson. Pop pass. Got it. Leggett. They practiced the jump pass a lot this week and saved it for a 2-point play that makes the lead 6. Jackson again. Spinning. Escaping. Slips and slides his way for an 8-yard gain. Should have been a loss in this situation. Jackson from the pocket delivers a short pass. It's a first down. Cicatini knocked by Dan Smith. 6 of his 7 catches have been for first down. And Jackson in the flat. They lose track of Big Smith. And he rumbles into Tiger territory at the 45.
And how they're trying to slow him down.
2nd and 1. Option keeper still dancing in the clear. Jackson now shows the power and gets down inside the 30.
On this field.
And Jackson delivers a throw far side. They use the cushion. Quick makes the catch. And he's knocked out of bounds. The clock will stop with 1:32.
Trying to find the open man.
Jackson rips a quick throw and a catch again by Reggie Bonifant, who gets involved now. They're inside the 15.
In a game that's played on October 1st.
Smith just hammers and tests the middle, and Bulwer's there to stop him.
Yeah.
Trying to get in and force overtime. Jackson rolls out of the pocket and sprints out of bounds. An aggressive shove inside the 10. It will be 3rd down.
There.
Jackson spins, escapes, still alive, fires to the end zone, incomplete. Wow. Somehow got to get to the 2-yard line to keep hope alive. Jackson flips it short, quick, works free, fights, spins out of bounds, did not get there. Did not get there, came up a yard short as Marcus Edmond saves the game for Clemson.
Didn't you just say something about if this feels like Notre Dame?
Yep.
It really does in the same end zone.
Rallying, making some huge plays on that eventually game-winning touchdown drive. Wasn't perfect. It wasn't pretty and clean from his perspective, but it's winning. An ACC showdown, a quarterback duel in Death Valley that lived up to the hype and then some.
Here's Manziel under center, 2nd and goal. Michael, injury-prone running back, is in for the touchdown, and for the 10th game this season, the Aggies score first.
They're challenging Alabama to run it.
McCarron down across the middle,
Picked off.
intercepted. That ends a long streak at Sean Porter. A streak of 290 plus comes to an end. Snap from Patrick Lewis. 4-man Alabama rush. Got him. No, they didn't. Oh, my gracious.
Yep.
How about that?
Can't teach that, can you? And you can't defend that. And run the ball. There he goes across and run the ball.
It's Michael.
They're calling it 4th down.
No, 4th down.
This is going to be reviewed as well, I'll tell you.
After further review, the runner did cross the plane, touchdown.
We got it right.
Well,
the ball touched the front of the line. It does not have to go over the line. By Alabama here. They needed this drive so bad.
And off Yeldon. Touchdown, Alabama.
Five receivers and the quarterback that can run.
4th and 6. Manziel pulls up. Oh, I think he's going to be just
Yes,
short.
he is. That's the speed at linebacker that you have to have.
Lacey is the running back. Lacey, left side. Lacey leaning. Lacey's in. Touchdown, Alabama. In the NCAA, to not miss a kick this year, this is from 28 yards out. Oh, boy. That one just shaved the upper. Whoa. He's missed an extra point already today. Low snap. Got it. This from 37 yards out. right, wide right.
My.
Yeldon is the running back. He goes left, breaks into the secondary, and a fumble.
Yep, and A&M's got that football.
That's the second game in a row that Yeldon has bobbled it. Recall that he fumbled at the 10-yard line last Saturday against LSU. And a beautiful pass from Johnny Manziel. Stunts defensively. Manziel comes left side. Ball wobbles. It's caught. Touchdown. Malcolm Kennedy.
And you got to know the play calling in those back-to-back plays.
McCarron's got Cooper. Cooper's got a foot race. Cooper has a touchdown.
The Alabama bench has been telling the fans to quiet down, and they do.
Play action. McCarron deep down the middle. He's got Kenny Bell open. Kenny Bell at the 6. Fourth and goal. McCarron will throw it. It's intercepted. DeShazer Everett at the goal line.
Alabama was really running their two-point play. This is the one they saved.
Manziel hands it off to Molina, and he is cut short. 1:20 to go. What's it look like?
Can't tell. They fake it or they go with it.
Ryan Epperson is the punter.
Uh-oh. Who jumped?
Fingers are being pointed in both directions.
Oh, my.
Neutral zone infraction, offside on the defense. The defense got into the neutral zone, causing the offense to false start. 5-yard penalty, first down.
The Alabama player stuttered it in the neutral zone. The A&M player reacted to it. At least that's the call on the field. Right up here. You could see the play. That's the way it was called. Tyler Hayes, number 36, is the guy that tried to do too much and ended the football game.
Johnny Manziel, 24 of 31, 253 yards, 2 touchdowns. He also ran for 92.
And let me say it in all due respect to Johnny Manziel. Johnny Football played a great game. And did Johnny Football put himself in position to be a Heisman Trophy winner?
The dream of defending probably has died for Alabama. The Aggies are still unbeaten on the road in their first season.
This is awesome. The showcase matchup tonight. Oregon O-line, Auburn D-line on 4th down. Verdell hammers in, and the Ducks score on 4th down.
That's Mario Cristobal, and I just saw a fist pump over across from us from him.
You did.
Because, like you said, he prides himself.
Tigers are very good at blocking them. True freshman. Missed it. So a 7-point drop by Addison. A sure touchdown. Bounces off the shoulder pad, and the true freshman kicker shanks it. In fact, he was very reliable, except when it was extremely long, beyond 50 last year. And he is able to knock it through. So Auburn takes it 58 yards in 6 plays.
Or they play one more time together.
Herbert pump fake on 2nd and 7, pressured.
Buying time, and now we'll loop the ball for the end zone. A risky jump ball, caught for a touchdown. Spencer Webb went up and got it. Won a battle. And that's trusting your receiver.
Absolutely.
It's a rollout and a throw into traffic, and it's intercepted. Thomas Graham with the pickoff, and the true freshman makes his first mistake tonight.
Yeah, the veteran Graham.
Verdell is the back. Fumble on the ground. Tigers have it. Big Cat Bryant as they try to chase him down. Will he get there? Not quite, but a huge scoop and almost score for the junior from Georgia.
Remember how we talked?
Carlson, for the second time tonight, makes good from 25. So the 83-yard fumble return, the hustle by Addison.
Exactly.
Johnson's been the top guy tonight. Targeted 5 times, made 5 catches. Felix tries to bounce it, get the end zone, and he does. And the Ducks stretch the lead as the third-team tailback makes a touchdown.
Good job of leading it and getting the ball on the perimeter, out on the edge. There it is again.
Confusion on the edge. Ducks, and it's a touchdown to Stowe. They were not lined up, and they were not ready. And Auburn finally finds the end zone.
Chris, you're dead on. There are guys running on the field. There's guys running off the field.
Big, strong dude, 233, 6'5", in a quarterback now.
Great runner.
Offensive linemen are lined up in the backfield. This is just a dive for the end zone. Did he get there? Yes! And the Tigers get within 2.
It's a nice job for Joey Gatewood. Comes in, 6'5". We're down at the 1-yard line. Try to extend yourself over the goal line.
Has time. Delivers. Caught by Dye out of the backfield. Nowhere to run. Papo, the freshman, stopped him. It's 4th down.
That's what you want if you're Oregon.
Next. Near side. Seth Williams can't spin free. Remember that Anders Carlson has tremendous...
Get him to 53. He's got a chance.
Next takes off. He's out near midfield. They don't need that many yards. You get a couple first downs. Here we go. Nix under center. Rolls out. Will he try to run it? Yes, dives. First down, Auburn. It's right at midfield. And they keep Hope alive.
Bryson Young.
They spotted it back at the 50, so 2nd and 10. Nix in traffic. Delivers a strike. Stretching near the marker is Spencer Nye. Creates serious urgency for Auburn. Whitlow tries to bounce it. It is a first down. It'll stop the clock momentarily at the 38.
And he fired the ball, kill the clock.
Ducks come after him. Nix gets it out. Caught! Williams out of bounds with 16 seconds, and now they are in field goal range. Poise.
He's in rhythm. One hitch. Ball is out. Throws it exactly where it needs to be, towards the sideline. Williams is able to get away, get separation from the defender.
Now they can play a little safer, but they're not going to. Nix is back, throws it downfield. Caught! Touchdown, Williams! And the legend of this legacy quarterback at Auburn is born in his college debut. A touchdown pass with 9 seconds to play. The Ducks a chance to return a ball deep, right? Now they kind of scooted along the ground. Oregon out of timeouts. And striding straight up the field and making a dangerous return and still running and tackled down to the 35 with 3 seconds to go. Ducks are going to have a shot at the end zone. Davis nearly broke it. So Can the veteran senior answer the heroics of the freshman on the final play? 0-0 on the clock. Herbert looking for a receiver. Launches over the end zone, and Auburn survives. A comeback victory. A game-winning touchdown pass with 9 seconds to go in Bo Nix's college debut. And Auburn's defense stepped up huge and gave their offense a chance to get back in this game. Wow! A chance to exhale and hear from Gus Malzahn with Maria Taylor.
Up and good. So Ohio State scores first. That are so important when you add it all up. Elliott, who had the long run earlier, has got another good one here, but the ball is out, and Alabama's got it. And it's Landon Collins. Eddie Jackson with the hit.
And that's just to keep the defense honest, too. You have to prepare for that. You have to defend it.
And now it's big Derrick Henry rumbling down the sideline. Touchdown. Trying to make it a one-point game. Nurnberger does with 5:18 remaining in the first quarter.
TJ Yeldon back in the ball game.
They fake the pitch to him. Sims on a bootleg. Throws on the run. Touchdown, Amari Cooper.
And moving the ball out a little bit is huge for them right now.
7th play of the drive. Here's the play action and a throw that's intercepted. Picked off by Cyrus Jones, coming the other way with a convoy. Jones knocked out of bounds at the 15, and the Tide has got it back.
An obvious miscommunication between Cardell and his intended receiver, Devin Smith. The low man wins. That time, Alabama was the winner.
First and goal just outside the 1. It's Yeldon again, and he'll walk in. Touchdown, Alabama. They want to get a 3rd and goal right now. Marshall crosses the field. Elliott leads the way. Touchdown, Ohio State. You would think they'd be sure to get 3, but they want more, if at all possible. With 19 seconds left. End around, and now a pass coming up. Spencer to the end zone. Thomas.
Did he get a foot down?
Yes, touchdown. Yes. Boy, did they ever do it with style, huh?
Most of them long yardage like this.
5 out of 6 when it's 3rd and 8 or more. Jones waited to the last minute and let it fly, and he's got Devin Smith. Touchdown. Sims, quick throw, intercepted. Picked off by Steve Miller. Miller. Defensive lineman Dream. Touchdown. Fowler, the fullback, is going to lead the way for exactly what Todd called. Touchdown. Alabama. And now Amari Cooper in motion. Sims rolls right, fires, intercepted by Von Bell. A wasted opportunity again for Alabama. Ezekiel Elliott, and he's got an opening. Elliott off to the races. Can they catch him? No, they can't. Touchdown. And it's good to Thomas, and it's a 2-touchdown lead.
Brad Holly talked about.
Could be ball game here if they don't get this. Sims throws, caught by Cooper, touchdown.
Ohio State was trying to call a timeout. Luke Fickell was trying to call a timeout from the sideline, and they couldn't get it done. The ball was snapped.
Griffith gets the go-ahead. Here it comes. Took a high bounce. A second bounce. Tipped. And I think Evan Spencer caught it.
Wow. And he went high to catch that one.
Thinking the opposite. And it's Jones going to run for it. And he's backpedaling, and that's about the last thing you want to happen.
Well, and Nick Perry tried to strip the ball. Cardell Jones is take a sack.
Throws complete to Howard, the tight end. That's his first catch, but they keep him. Sims slants it. DeAndrew White's got it. That'll stop the clock to move the chains momentarily, but they've only got it out to the. They're losing time here. Down to 33 seconds. Sims in trouble. Can't take the sack. As Todd said, he's going to run for it. Got to get to the sideline. Well, at least got to midfield, and that will stop the clock to move the chains.
I think you need to clock it here.
Up. At the midfield stripe, 20 seconds to play. Sims throws wide side. Howard's got it. He gets out of bounds.
Just as good.
Pressure coming. He's going to air it out long. Floats in the air and almost caught by DeAndrew White, but broken up by Eli Apple.
Should get the ball targeted to him here.
Maybe the last play. Sims. Deep. Hail Mary. Not answered. Intercepted. Ohio State's going to win it. The dream continues for the Buckeyes. The nightmare starts for #1 Alabama. They are no more.
At the Rose Bowl. It's Dye again. He scores! Touchdown USC. Wow. Woo-hoo. Jordan Noyes for the field goal, and that is wide.
This formation.
Bunch to the boundary. Addison comes back the other way, and he is in. Touchdown.
Wow. I mean, I've never seen that play from USC.
It's a first down. And on the counter action, Bernard. Little sidestep for the touchdown, Utah. Paying off the penalty. Williams. Whirling, firing, touchdown, Kyron Hudson. Oh, that snap, he didn't want it. He's got it anyway, and he throws down the field for Addison. Incomplete. That's where the sound in the ballpark became an issue.
Money Parks was just that on the other end of it.
Rising, could backstroke in. There's that bunch again. Addison, Rice, and Williams at the bottom. And it's Addison in motion again. He looked that off and then threw down the middle for the tight end Fowler. His 19th grab of his career.
Your number has to be called.
That's on target for a Utah touchdown. It is Vele down to the deck in red paint for a score. Travis. Rising the throw, Kincaid again. And this place erupts.
So they can get to their check with me schemes.
Addison was uncovered for a moment. There's a tight end follow again, and his second touchdown. All year long, and he's there again at the top of your screen. Rising, little pop pass, got it underneath. That's Bernard. And the ball came out. Ball came loose at the end of the play. Gentry got the hand in to punch it away. Let's see.
I think it's Tafo underneath it all.
And there it is. The burly Tavion Thomas is in. It's Rising, driving the legs. Touchdown! With two, gotta go, they do. To this side, got it for Jackson, and he scores! First catch for Michael Jackson III. They have had a special relationship, Caleb Williams and Lincoln Riley. This from Rising goes to the 30 and Kincaid. And Travis Dye mentioned this. He said
no one could cover him from USC either.
5.5 to go for Utah, trailing by 7. And this run, Bernard, they just barely got his shoe tops to hang on. Shane Lee went low, first down. On the throw, got it over the middle. That's why he is one of the best in the business at tight end. Kincaid down at the bottom this time. The throw comes this way to the wide side, and that is Solomon Enos with the grab. He goes play action, and he dumps it off for the first down and more. That man again, Dalton Kincaid, swerving across the 25, and he is down. Second down, Bernard couldn't break the tackle of Goforth, and it's third down. Looking Kincaid's way to the 10. It takes 4 to 5 to 7 Trojans. Bernard into traffic, no gain. Bernard trying to break down the door, and he's to the 1.5. Bernard is met. Oh my goodness, what a hit. Fourth and goal, Utah. Rising is in. For 2 in the lead. Rising up the middle. He's in. Utah leads. Williams gets out again, throws it downfield, and intercepted. Picked off by Broughton. There's a marker down with contact by Phillips as well. 10 seconds moves to 9 and 8, and we'll check the marker.
Pass interference, defense, number 1. The ball is returned to USC. 15-yard penalty, automatic first down.
Quick throw, he's got Dye to the sideline. Travis Dye now with 7 seconds on the clock. sees the pressure, has to bail, has to throw it quickly. When will it land? Where will it land? Incomplete! Utah wins! Pure human emotion.
Into attempt a 29-yarder. And the Bruins are on the board. And they punch it in for 6 is the question. Ford in the backfield. They give it to him straight ahead. Ford, touchdown Aggies. Bruins need to go to the 35 for first down. Rosen dances out of the pocket and hit as he throws. Incomplete. Or is that one picked up? Jared Johnson with the sack. And Texas A&M has it inside the UCLA 5. Armani Watts scooped it up. And it's good. 30 yards, first down at their own 15. All a run for me. And he coughed it up. Aggies may have it. And they do. Armani Watts with a wonderful chopping tackle, and Miles Jones fell on it. First and goal at the 2. Williams will walk in. Touchdown A&M. Dust your shoulders off, young man. 16-3. Third and goal at the 2. Ford remains in. They give it to him. Can he get in? Yes, he can. Touchdown Aggies. Smash mouth football. That's what they call it in Texas, Joel Klatt. And that's what we're seeing in the game at running back. Ford, submarining. Touchdown Aggies. Third touchdown of the day for Keith Ford. They hand it to the up man. Starks pushing forward. Touchdown Bruins. At the 39 for the Aggies. Williams over 100 yards rushing. Williams again. High stepping. Big time player. 61 big ones. Touchdown Texas A&M. The camera in to attempt a 32-yard field goal. And good. So La Camera in to attempt a 48-yarder. And he just stepped up and drilled it. All sides of the ball playing well for Texas A&M.
And then bang, right on the frame of the tight end. That's a big-time throw.
First down and goal at the 7. They run it with Jamaco. Touchdown Bruins. The hitch, near side. Andrews, touchdown. UCLA. Pryor made the saving tackle again. Rosen, quick start. Looking. Over the middle. Oh, touchdown Bruins, Darren Andrews. UCLA to that big win. And this one, short. Neuheisel led UCLA to the big win.
He had to. There was a free rusher. Texas A&M brought a blitz. It was a free rusher in the face of Rosen, but he got him around.
Josh Rosen under pressure. Throws. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown. Theo Howard. What a throw by Josh Rosen. And with 3:10 remaining, UCLA's defense wants to get the ball back to Josh Rosen. Mon, can he make a play? Here's Mon, steps up and sacked. Tuioti Mariner. And A&M will have to punt it away. Rosen in the shotgun. Under pressure, underneath, and it's complete. Andrews gets out of bounds. A gain of 11. Rosen over the middle, caught again. Low snap, picked up by Rosen. Underneath, first down, Wilson.
A nice, accurate ball to Chris.
First down to 10 at the 40, Rosen. Wilson again. Second and 15. Rosen over the middle. Caught. Andrews. They back him up behind the 15. But let's see if his forward progress will spot it for a first down. Rosen. Looking. Drops it off. Caught. Jamabo. First down UCLA, and he gets out of bounds. With 48 seconds to go on the clock. Stopping.
What a great read from Rosen. No one from Texas A&M went with the swing out of the backfield, which was Jamabo, and he just dumps it off for a first down.
Rosen fakes the spike in the end zone. Touchdown! Whoa! Jordan Leslie! The legend of Josh Rosen! In full bloom! Dan Marino would be proud! And it's good! 45-44. What a comeback by UCLA. Mond drops it off incomplete. Intended for Williams. Where do the Aggies? Mond in trouble. Throws incomplete. 33 seconds left.
Top of your screen in the slot.
Mon, play fake. Dancing, throws. Incomplete. And that brings up fourth down. Mon, the true freshman, wants to run it. Can he get there? Mon, taken down. And it looks like he has the first down.
It's going to be awfully close. He had to get to the 35. It looks like that ball.
After video review, the runner was only able to make advancement to the 34-yard line. Since the line of the game was at 35, the ball's turned over on downs. First down, UCLA.
UCLA 20 seconds away. Rosen backs it up. They don't come after him. And now he takes a knee. 12 seconds to go. And that's it. UCLA comes all the way back behind the brilliance of Josh Rosen. Let's go! They defeat Texas A&M 45-44. Instant classic.
Third time he's lined up in the neutral zone.
On 3rd and 1, Henry again makes a cut and off and running. The Heisman winner in the open field, headed for the end zone. Watson rolling out, takes a downfield shot, Renfrow the end zone. Touchdown Tigers as they answer the Tide score. Born in Poland, lived in an orphanage, adopted by parents in Georgia, and given a scholarship by Nick Saban, but this one starts right, stays right. Missed it from 44, and the Tide, you need to get to the 2. From the pocket. A strike and a touchdown again. It's Renfrow.
Right there, running the football with Deshaun Watson.
He got 7 on first down. Now rolls, pump fakes, and looks to throw downfield. It's intercepted. Picked off by Eddie Jackson, who baited the quarterback and creates the first takeaway of the night.
Deshaun Watson thought he had
a foot away from the goal line. Big defensive lineman in the formation. Lead blocking for Henry, who just dives to pay dirt. Robinson and Reed, those an ugly line drive kick that is no good. 2-by-2 look. They fake it to Henry. Coker loops it downfield. Howard is wide open, and the tight end will waltz to the end zone. 53 yards against a confused secondary. And now it's Hugel, who had his opening attempt blocked as the Tide only had 10 men on the field, ran a man on late. And Hugel knocks it through from 37. I formation, couple of tight ends, and a handoff to Gallman, who smashes straight ahead and scores. Tigers go strength on strength and take the lead. And this one is good. 64 yards in 8 plays. The big 3rd and 11 conversion to Stewart, the key play. And now an onside kick. Griffith, and it's caught. And Alabama's got the ball back. Marlon Humphrey, the corner, and a perfectly executed little pooch kick.
Clemson's been tight with their alignment, with their front line all night.
Drake spelling Henry now, and Coker looks downfield again. Wide open is Howard for his 2nd long touchdown tonight, and the Tide reclaim the lead.
You've got confusion in coverage here.
1 for 2 tonight. His first attempt was blocked. This one right down the middle. So a quick response from the Tigers inside of 2 minutes, but it's only 3. And that quick response does cut into the lead, but now the Tigers defense is going to have to stop Henry and company. Drake makes a cut, gets the corner. Look out, Kenyon Drake can fly. Eludes the kicker and will not be caught. Touchdown, Drake. 95 yards. Watson, a dart, Scott scores. A touchdown drive that sums up the determination of this undefeated team. Watson is flushed, chased, and cannot get there. Lost the ball as he was shoved out of bounds. Big Jaron Reed was chasing him, and the lead is still 5. They flip it to Howard,
And the big man gets the edge and gets troubled again. O.J. Howard tight roping and shoved out inside the 20. Bootleg. Coker cuts it back. Dives. First and goal. Henry. No! Stuffed. Stopped by Clemson.
Remember, Clemson cannot stop the clock.
But a great effort by Dodd and those guys. Now they call it a touchdown. So a very delayed signal. And Alabama may have just finished business in the national title game. Watson for the end zone. Caught for a touchdown by Peak with 12 seconds. You like it, with 12 seconds to go. Wow.
An absolute laser from Watson.
More guys to the right. Kicks it that way. Ball takes a kangaroo hop, and it'll go out of bounds, and Alabama will have it one kneel down away from a national title.
Tuscaloosa, fifth if you include the championship at LSU. Put him up there with the all-time greats.
Alabama back on top of the college football world. Another building block in this dynasty. In the desert tonight. A very famous hero. A man who's waited a long time to seize center stage, O.J. Howard. Reggie Ragland in that defense had to work hard to stop the brilliance of Deshaun Watson. Two buddies who became friends in New York at the Heisman ceremony. Watson and Henry.
Texas A&M is going to try a 55-yard field goal with the former pro soccer player Josh Lambo. He lights into it. Lambo has the distance, but not the accuracy, and the Aggies come up empty. Boone, heat coming, gets rid of it. Snead has it, a pathway to the end zone. Touchdown, Duke! Josh Lambo missed from 55 earlier. Now he's going to try from 45, get the Aggies on the board. Lambo, powerful leg, and it splits the uprights. 13 touchdowns for the Blue Devils this year. Kennett, big, powerful, finding his way. Let's make it 14 touchdowns. Blue Devils go up 13-3. The LSU game and the Missouri game.
They're both very emotional players, but as leaders, they got to show.
Blocked. The punt is blocked by the Blue Devils. They wait on it to fall from the Georgia Dome sky, and Duke couldn't corral it. They might have scored a touchdown, but Duke is in business. Josh Snead, the running back, getting the block. Build a commanding lead. Boone on the keeper. Anthony Boone inside the 5, stretching for the goal line. He's in. Touchdown. Now from the 23. Manziel. Got a man. Touchdown A&M. It's Travis Labhart. Boone taking a shot. Crowder's out there. Crowder's got it. Touchdown Blue Devils. Fourth and 4.
Evans down here is pretty legit.
Manziel to Labhart. Touchdown Aggies. How about the former? I don't know if you could ever put a game out of reach with Manziel on the other side, but the mountain would be extraordinarily high. Snead inside the 20. Snead inside the 10. Snead, 5 possessions, 5 touchdowns. The Blue Devils are rolling in again. Now, A&M's been dreadful, and they haven't been nearly as tough as Duke. Duke goes for the onside kick. They let it bounce. They got a great shot to recover it. I think they did. You want to talk about rolling the dice. Blue Devils have it. Field goal attempt. Martin knocks it through as the first half expires. On 4th down. Going to take a shot at it. Boone getting rushed, firing, and finally A&M gets a stop.
I hate that call.
On 2nd and 7. Manziel leaps over a guy still on his feet. Manziel, Labhart. Touchdown Aggies. He's magic. Ross Martin going to try from 48 yards out. A low line drive kick that goes wide left. And the second stop.
You can't coach it.
Carson has the corner. Trey Carson inside the 10. Carson into the end zone. And here come the Aggies.
Everything's going right.
That's a win if you're A&M on D.
Martin, the short field goal attempt, 20 yards out, puts it through. And so Duke. Manziel, they'll never catch him. Johnny Manziel, touchdown Texas A&M. And over the barricade. And Johnny's first one back to celebrate. Boone, complete. Running toward the end zone and getting close is David Reeves. Did he get in? He did. Touchdown Duke. David Reeves with just his 3rd catch of the season. Should they need them on defense, pending the outcome of this drive. Duke bringing pressure. Manziel firing deep. Walker's out there. Darrell Walker running under it. He's got it. Touchdown Texas A&M. Stat about Duke outscoring its opponents in the 4th, a testament to their toughness. Boone, firing, picked up, Tony Hurd going the other way. One man to beat, and he does. Texas A&M has the lead. Tony Hurd Jr. His first pick of the season, and Mark Snyder's defense gets a pick 6, and the Aggies have the lead for the first time tonight. Heat coming. Boone runs up one and he throws it away, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Nate Askew. The former receiver turned linebacker makes the biggest grab of his career. Imagine that you have a very good guess as to who that might be. Johnny Manziel, and what it is widely assumed will be his final game, though not official yet, at Texas A&M, brings the Aggies from 21 down. Couple of big plays by the defense as A&M wins the shootout 52-48. That'll be official in about 20 seconds. And we would be remiss if we didn't bring up this. This is a heartbreaking loss for a Duke team that had a terrific season and played brilliantly for much of the night. Aggies just made a couple of plays on defense in the second half. Blue Devils were not as effective on offense in the second half. Johnny Manziel finishes his career 11 yards short of the 10,000-yard mark, but never short in moments, never short in highlights. And he gigs him one last time, perhaps, as Texas A&M wins it 52-48.
They line it up in a hurry inside the 1 yard line. Small. Touchdown. Well, that's got it down to the 8 yard line. On short yardage, Gibbs broke one tackle, got to the edge and walks in. Touchdown, Alabama. Jahmyr Gibbs from 8 yards out.
65 and 55 yards rushing. They need to run the ball a little bit.
Hooker going deep. Man's there. Got it. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown. Third down and 2. Pump fakes one way, comes back the other. Jalen Hyatt. Touchdown. There'll be a 21-yard attempt.
I like taking the points here. 3 points.
And it's up and good.
Successful drive. They drove, what, 70-some yards?
Kool-Aid McKinstry way back on the other end, awaiting this punt. And a wobbler off the side of his foot, takes a big hop. McKinstry faked like he was going to take the ball, and now the ball is loose. Tennessee says they have it. Did it touch an Alabama player? I guess it did. Now they're 2 yards away from the end zone. And it's the fullback, Fant. He's in. Touchdown. JoJo Earl in motion. Young on the run. He hasn't run yet today. Sidearms it to the end zone. Touchdown, Ja'Cory Brooks.
Well, that answers the last question about that arm. When you can run to your left and fling it like that.
Will Anderson on the left side of the Alabama defensive line. And he's coming. Hooker got rid of it. Deep ball. Just overshot his intended receiver, Ramel Keaton. And Alabama takes over on downs. Reichard to try to make it a one-score game. And he's got it. And they're going out to the tight end. He's going to have to drive for it. He won't get there. Warren, Alabama swarms defensively and brings him down, and they'll take over on downs.
On a 50-50 ball, and Burton makes it.
36-yard pickup. Now it's back to Jahmyr Gibbs. Gibbs puts his foot in the ground, and goodbye. Jahmyr Gibbs, touchdown Alabama. 26-yard touchdown run. Young. Down the middle, it's tipped, and then it's caught by Brooks. I think the ball got tipped en route, and he still caught it.
Coordinators and coaches on Friday, and one thing Alec Golesh said to us, I can't give up too fast on the run, otherwise these big pass plays won't be there.
There's a pass play that's there. Jalen Hyatt, touchdown. First and goal at the 2. Jahmyr Gibbs. You can forget about that. Touchdown, Alabama. Hooker got hit as he threw, and it is intercepted by Helms. There's the first interception thrown by Hooker in forever.
And I think what you said before.
Going to be even more dangerous than they already are. Hooker down the middle, got him on the fly. It's Hyatt again, and he's going to take it. Touchdown, Tennessee. 78 yards.
Same routine.
Trying to make it a 7-point game. That's Hyatt in motion. It's a shovel pass inside and a walk-in for Preston Fant. 2-pointers good.
Young will run for it again. No, the short pass this time. He's got his tight end. Touchdown, Alabama.
Unbelievable. They actually bracketed Cameron Latu. That's where the ball was going to go to begin with.
I was just going to say boxing match for who's going to get the last punch. There is a scoop and score from Dallas Turner. Touchdown, Alabama. Hendon Hooker pulls it, throws it. Touchdown, Tennessee. Jalen Wright. Hyatt, rather, his 5th of the day. Young fires in the middle and caught. Complete, short of the first down, but it's Ja'Cory Brooks. Young throws it complete to Gibbs. He's got the first down.
Great awareness by Gibbs.
Here comes a blitz. Young, wide open in the middle of the field is Kobe Prentice. First down at midfield. Young over the middle and got it complete. And it's a first down on the throw to Ja'Cory Brooks. And they're in field goal range.
And what have we said?
Young, quick on the back pedal, quick on the throw, incomplete. Intended for Burton, and he's looking for a flag and doesn't get one. That wasn't to win the game. This one with 21 seconds to go to give Alabama the lead from 50. Reichard's kick on the way, pushed it to the right, no good. They've got 2 timeouts left. Hendon Hooker looking to throw, scanning things, throw in and complete. And he got it to Ramel Keaton again.
Just take a timeout.
9 seconds. First down midfield. Hendon Hooker can't take a sack. Double clutches, throws. It is caught. Do they get the timeout? Brew McCoy.
And remember, the clock stops on the first down. So I think there was at least 1 second to go on the clock.
I mentioned he's hit from 51 earlier this year against Pitt.
His last one was low.
Paxton Brooks to hold. Chase McGrath for the win for the Volunteers. From 40. On the way, a knuckleball. He got it! And here they come. The misery is over on Rocky Top.
Kind of grown into a hybrid tight end.
And the field goal, high snap. Nice hold. Ryan White. Melvin Ray. You got Bray and Ray out there. And here we go. Corey Grant. Touchdown, Auburn. That brings on Cody Parkey, who is 1 for 1 in this one. Kicked one from 22. This one is good from 35. And in a couple of weeks, number 31, high ankle sprain for him. Here's Gurley again. Touchdown, Georgia.
Substitution change, but he's rolling them faster and faster.
Marshall again. Marshall's touchdown for the Auburn Tigers. 2 for 2. This is from 36. Blocked. How about that? Blocked. Out of this game with a foot injury. 1st and 10. From the backside, intercepted. Picked off by Ryan Smith.
Is it D Ford again? Number 30 that came in and got the pressure from Aaron Murray around the backside. Cam almost immeasurably different than everybody else. Cam into power. Nick Marshall in the space and touchdown.
Nice ball.
Wow.
55 and 56 this year. This is from 37, and it is good.
Let's see if they won't give the ball to number 3 here now.
Bennett is back in. Good news for Georgia. Looks like this was a design play.
Yes, it was.
And Murray in for the touchdown.
Well, they ran the draw, but they ran the draw with the quarterback.
Under 9 to go, 3rd quarter. This is Corey Grant in motion. They fake it. Look at Posh's block. Look at Marshall's touchdown. Wow, the fullback.
He just drove Ramik Wilson into the end zone.
Murray drills it, and it's incomplete.
Murray was thinking he was going to get a back shoulder throw there, and he did not.
Ryan White will hold it out of the snap from Jake Lemke. And this one looks good. Tiz. Bring a couple from the outside. They both come. Murray into the end zone. Caught. Touchdown. Rantavius Wooten.
How about that throw? You can't cover it any better than that.
Play action. Murray
nobody covered.
Wide open. It's Arthur Lynch who scoops in. Touchdown, Georgia.
First busted assignment of the day for Auburn.
From the 19-yard line. Blitz. Marshall chased. Got him from behind. Ramik Wilson. 4th down.
3 times in a row, Todd Grantham brought the house.
Murray with time. Now no time. Did he get in?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
Gotta look to see if his knee went down, though. It's close. Make a play. Get a sack.
Here they come. Marshall. They got him by the ankle. He's down. The clock's still running.
They did.
4th and 18.
Same defense, though. 3-man rush.
Lets it go. For just a fraction of a second, I don't think Ricardo Lewis saw the ball.
Nope. See, it was 25 that knocks it out of Trey Matthews' hands. And Lewis, a miracle of miracles.
Empty backfield. Murray. Got him. That's Lynch. And he's down at the 48. Pressure. Murray up. Got a man, Rantavius Wooten. Down at the 25. 8 seconds to go. Murray pumps once, goes deep down the right side. Incomplete, 3 seconds to go. One more chance. Wooten and Conley near side. Michael Bennett is in the slot. Murray chased out of the pocket. Hit as he lets it go. Game over. Auburn wins.
Cade Foster for the season, 11 of 12. This is from 44, McCarron the holder.
That's
going to go left. Marshall, big hole. Collins chases in and can't catch him. And Nick Marshall has scored the first touchdown of the ball game. 45 yards. Second and goal. Play action. McCarron lobs it. Caught. Fowler. Touchdown. That's Justin Fowler's 7th catch of the season. It was, we had a chance to chat. Here's the play. Left side, Mason. Commissioner Mason. Oh, is it down or out?
It's going to be close.
Sure is.
Yes.
Yeah, Landon Collins. First down 10 at the 20 in a tie game blitz. Up the middle, good pickup by Yeldon. That's caught. Touchdown. Kevin Norwood, Mr. Reliable for the Alabama Crimson Tide. First and goal. Yeldon is the running back. Vogler will lead the way. Yeldon. Touchdown, Alabama. There's number 50, Dismukes. Low snap. They feed it to Trey Mason. Touchdown. Opening drive, third quarter.
Coach to the top, up there.
Marshall drills it. Uzomah. Touchdown, Auburn.
They love the tight ends. Number 18 and 81.
So now a 33-yard effort from the right hash for Cade Foster, a senior out of Southlake, suburb of Dallas-Fort Worth. Oh, boy.
Little things turn into huge things.
Play action. McCarron, how about this decision? Going deep. Amari Cooper is there. Has it. Loose. Down the right side. There are no flags. And that is a 99-yard touchdown. McCarron, Cooper, Alabama leads. Not a factor so far in this game. Marshall. I don't think so. I think his knee was down
short. Not.
Adrian Hubbard, number 42, got there first.
Remember, Alabama got the stop. Can Auburn get the stop?
McCarron. Yeldon.
They got the stop.
Get it.
Yes, they did. Back-to-back fourth down stops.
Cole Mazza snaps it. A.J. McCarron holds it. Cade Foster kicks it, and it's going to be wide left. It's blocked. It's blocked. DeReese Robinson blocked it. Ryan Smith. And they hustle. First down and 10 at the 40. Marshall keeps it, tries to get around the edge, tips it out. It's caught by Sammy Coates. Strolls in. Touchdown, Auburn. Here comes Alabama's Hail Mary.
Yeah,
No, they're not. They are. Yeah. Did he get out of bounds? He did.
Apparently, no. Gosh, I thought he crossed the line with a second to go.
After review, the runner's foot touched out of bounds at the 39-yard line with 1 second on the clock. Clock will be reset to 1 second. It'll be 1st and 10.
And here is a red shirt freshman from Calhoun, Georgia. Very little wind. What small amount there is at his back. Mandel will hold it. Now they've officially made it 57 yards.
Remember, a block kick can go the other way, too. He's got to be careful and get it up.
On the way. No, returned by Chris Davis. Davis goes left. Davis gets a block. Davis has another block. Chris Davis. No flags. Touchdown, Auburn, an answered prayer. Thought for a while that we might have a 99-yard pass for Alabama as the Napa Auto Parts play of the game. Guess what? Here is Rod Bramlett for the second time in 2 weeks with his call of the last play of the ball game.
Well, I guess if this thing comes up short, he can field it and run it out. All right, here we go. 56-yarder. Does not have the leg. And Chris Davis takes it in the back of the end zone. He'll run it out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 45. There goes Davis. Oh, my God. Davis is going to run it all the way back. Auburn's going to win the football game. Auburn's going to win the football game. He ran the missed field goal back. He ran it back 109 yards. They're not going to keep him off the field tonight. Holy cow.
I think those are two terrific calls from Rob Bramlett.
16 to go on 4th down. Petty down the middle, incomplete. And it's tipped by Terrell Lathan. And Gary Patterson says, here we go. Again, they'll bring an extra man. Boykin's going to lay it out long. 2 men out there, and he's got him. Touchdown. Colby Listenby. TCU on the board first.
Turning into a blocker and getting Petty some extra yards.
1st down carry and almost a face mask at the end of that play. Now the ball is out. And TCU says they have it. The officials have not made a determination yet. Now they do.
They ran option with Boykin.
This time he gives it to his tailback, who walks in untouched. Catalon, touchdown, and it might be 14-0 again.
Boy, they caught Baylor in a slant to the wide side of the field, and now they're using Corey Coleman, a wide receiver, at the running back side.
Johnny Jefferson tweaked his hamstring this week. That's why he's not out there. Petty going deep on 1st down, and he's got it, and it's a touchdown. Antoine Goodlay. Extra point is up and good. That was a kind of cool angle. I like that camera angle.
2 tight ends. Option formation.
And a walk in again for Catalon. Touchdown, TCU.
They've got a little bit of thing going now with their run game.
And we had a 15-play drive by TCU. Now 10 plays and a touchdown for Corey Coleman. They're going to try to run for it, and they're not going to get it. Not even close.
You know, and
a little
again,
surprised at that one.
Well, they tried to fool him with the run.
This one's going to be coming right at you. And right through the middle. 3 more. This is the 50th play in the first half for Baylor. And it's a deep ball by Petty. Got a man and got him on the run. Katie Cannon, touchdown. Catalan from the 6. BJ's got an opening. Kicker to beat. Catalan taking it coast to coast. Touchdown. Just saying. Whoa! We haven't had a bad snap either. Baylor's got it. With a second left.
1 second left.
And it's Sean Oakman. But that one is on the snapper. Callahan's kick is good. Petty with an empty backfield. Running out of time. On the move and on the run.
Yeah.
Throws an interception to Kevin White. First mistake of the day for Petty.
Well, you know what I think happened? I think he got caught in between.
Overcrown, kind of a wicked angle, but the kick is up from 20 yards and good.
Kick is good.
Kind of a line drive, but he got it. And it cuts the lead to 4. Gets the handle and gets the touchdown. To make it a 2-touchdown game. And he's got it, but not by much for the Bears. Petty fires long, man there, caught, touchdown. Straight up the middle and again, untouched this time, Aaron Green for the score. Needs 10 and throws an interception. Marcus Malik going the other way. TCU touchdown. Chapin now checks into the backfield. First down at the 7. He gets the call. He walks in. Touchdown. Seven-yard touchdown run.
So they're built to try to come back in this situation.
Play action on 2nd and 9. Long ball, streak on the sideline. Touchdown. Goodley.
Good success running the football here in the 4th quarter.
I said earlier Baylor might run 100 plays. That was number 100. Here's 101. Touchdown. And Boykin's all by himself in that backfield. 4th and 3. Boykin gonna loft one deep on the sideline. Broken up. Baylor's gonna get it back. Have gone 123 and then 59 seconds. It's an eternity for them right now, and they keep it on the ground. And it's Linwood for 9. Linwood again got the first down by a couple. Petty, play action. Pumps now, goes long. Man there, in and out of the hands of Norwood. And a flag down.
Pass interference. Defense number 3.
Got single coverage. You know what? I'm going to tell you what. I don't think that's any worse than the play on 4th down that we saw Ryan Reed not get called for.
At the TCU 28-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground. Linwood again. And Linwood got it to the 22. 3rd down and 4 for Bryce Petty. And they keep it on the ground. And it's a first down run by Linwood again. And he's still going. 19 seconds and a timeout.
If it's not there, throw the thing away.
Linwood straight up the middle. They'll get it to the 11 and they'll call the timeout.
They'll let that clock run down. Probably call it with 3 or 4 seconds left. 4 seconds.
Timeout.
August was 29. Chris Callahan from 28 for the most improbable of comebacks and the win. He got it. Unbelievable. Unanswered points in the last 10.5 minutes. And Baylor has come from behind, shocked TCU and the entire country. Let the party on the Brazos begin. Holly Rowe.
Keep in mind, Mark Andrews, again, there at the slot at the bottom, is a dangerous weapon and a tough matchup down in this area.
2nd and 8. Play action, flip to the end zone, touchdown! The Sooners strike quickly. Marquise Hollywood Brown.
But because the linebackers were up front at the line of scrimmage, he's still able to squeeze it in there.
Take it to Michelle again. Fromm looked over the middle, now dumps it down, caught, touchdown. Michelle out of the backfield, and the Dogs answer quickly.
And on 6, whatever he can do to try to get them off balance.
Playing at warp speed, Anderson again barrels into the end zone. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns for OU. Drives it, but it drifts and misses wide left. So the Dogs' 8-play, 44-yard drive comes up empty. The field 7 for 8 start. 83 yards with a touchdown. Dogs crowd the line. This is Anderson who breaks free. Rodney Anderson in the clear, headed for the end zone. Yards. You say, and as Dick would say, oh my, what a start for the Sooners offense and Baker Mayfield. Fromm and Georgia back to work, and Sonny Michel breaks free. Michel in the clear, a foot race. What an answer from Georgia. 75 yards. Seibert very reliable inside 40, 11 of 12 this season. This from 38. And no problem for the junior. So Oklahoma kept out of the end zone for the first time, but go back up double digits. 3rd and goal. It's a reverse. Lamb throws it to the quarterback, and Mayfield catches a touchdown pass. and goes sprinting down the field. Trickery from Riley, and the Sooners stretch the lead. The different looks from the Sooners. Give that one to Riley and the Sooners. Now they just booted along the ground here.
It, but
that's
Georgia got a chance here, maybe.
Absolutely ineffective. I don't know what they're thinking there. This squib kick.
They're critical. This would be huge going in at halftime for Georgia.
Blankenship just missed earlier from 48. This by far the longest of his career. Steps into it and drives it. Wow, hot ride. Comes up with 3. That's a Rose Bowl record. And Oklahoma made to pay for that squib kick just before halftime.
And wearing teams down up front in the second half.
This is the 12th running play of this game for the Dogs, but they've had great success. Chubb not down yet. Churning and chugging to the end zone. From directing traffic, running out of time. They just get the play off. Michelle in the clear. Sony Michelle barrels down into the end zone. The hat trick for number 1. Five sacks by Georgia equals the season high given up by this Sooner offensive line. Mayfield has time. This time overshoots Andrews, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Dominic Sanders. And the veteran safety scampers down inside the 10. The game's first turnover sets up the Dogs in scoring position. That ties a Georgia record. Now the Dogs kind of take the lead here from the 4, first and goal. Flom looking for the end zone. Delivers. Touchdown! Wims gives the Dogs the lead. Mayfield from the pocket. Still got it. Flips it to the end zone. Touchdown! Dimitri Flowers. This is not a defense, but let's face it, overloaded with the elite talent you've seen in the past from Oklahoma's defenses. Around the end, Michelle strung out and hit hard, loses the ball. It's out. The Sooners have it. Stephen Parker, a scoop and score. And the Dogs shift around.
Overset
Chubb. Chubb, it's the wild dog and the running back. Direct snap, cuts back and scores. So, Georgia was down 17 in the first half. They reeled off 24 straight. They took the lead. But a scoop and score by the Sooners' Stephen Parker changed the complexion. Georgia able to drive down and tie the game and then deny Mayfield. And we go to overtime. So the coin toss is coming up. Extra time to decide who's going to Atlanta in the championship game.
Where they split those linebackers perfectly, just unable to hold on to the ball.
Blankenship, who booted a 55-yarder just before halftime, missed from 48. This from 38 in the lead. Knocks it right through. But Mayfield can win the game and send the Sooners to Atlanta and the championship game now with a touchdown. Did he think about going for it? But here comes Seibert. Must make it to force double overtime. Knocks it coolly through into the net. So a field goal for each offense in the first overtime. We had to double OT. Deflected, blocked. The Dogs do it again.
I think Lorenzo Carter got in there. He's got such great length. It's 6'6". I think he was able to get the penetration, get up in the air, and get his right hand on the ball. How about that?
Scored a touchdown earlier on a direct snap. Now it's Michel's turn, running all the way. Gets to the edge. Sonny Michel will send the Dogs home to the championship game.
Number 97 is the long-distance field goal kicker, and got it! He was ejected. He was adopted and immigrated from an orphanage in Warsaw, Poland. That's not the way to celebrate.
Remember, Blake Sims was a running back.
Play action.
Keeps it.
Play action. Sims strolls in. Fool me once. Don't fool me twice. 51 seconds remaining. Yep. Keep it conservative. Whoa! Fumble! Oh my gosh! How about that? Cyrus Jones on one hot touchdown, Alabama.
My goodness.
This is from 51. And he pulled it badly to the left. Bo Wallace found Ingram for a gain of 50 at 2nd and 7. There we go. Laquan Treadwell, touchdown, Ole Miss. That looks good. That is good.
Here's the three receivers together again. It seems to be giving Alabama some problems over here. 3 by 1.
Starts defensively for Alabama. He's got it wide open. Touchdown, Dick Sanders. Just as a footnote, the last time Ole Miss was 5-0, 1962. They finished undefeated that year. Christian Jones. Ball's out. Ole Miss appears to have it. They do. Near side, late defensive ads for Alabama. There's the snap. Wallace into the end zone. Got him. Touchdown, Jalen Walker. Of 21 coming in. It's blocked.
Oh my goodness. And returnable.
Yes, indeed. Tony Brown blocked it.
When the defensive lineman tries to release, he holds on to him too long. Good call.
Another low snap. Sims deep into the end zone. Double coverage. It is up for grabs. It might be. No, it's no. It's out of the end zone.
Well, this will be reviewed.
Sinquez Golson thought he had the interception.
Remember, he's 5'9". He went and got that.
Intended for O.J. Howard, who is 6'6".
He's got it. His foot comes down. Now, is he juggling it? He's got that football. Controls that football. That'll be reviewed. This could be an interception.
The previous play is under further review.
Absolutely. His left foot comes down. I think it's going to be called an interception.
After further review, the ball was intercepted in the end zone.
Mississippi State wins big, and now Ole Miss knocks off Alabama. Hugh Freeze takes his football teams and knocks them off.
They're rushing the field. Bo Wallace wants to keep that football, and why would he not?
Darius Stewart and Kenyon Drake are deep. And here we go. Stewart makes a cut, loses the ball. Rebels fall on it. And Alabama, which had a disastrous special teams turnover a year ago in Oxford, fumbles away the opening kickoff.
And remember,
just the second field goal attempt of the season for Gary Wunderlich. They've been scoring touchdowns, not field goals, and Alabama has to be pleased to give up only 3. And Griffith knocks it through. Didn't look like the most confident kick, but Liggins, handoff on the edge and just waltzing into the end zone is Jordan Wilkins. So they showed power, but then got to the edge, and the Rebels take the lead, cashing in the interception. It's why Saban says they lost in Oxford last year. They put that loss to Ole Miss on their own mistakes, and it's happening again tonight. This is Drake. He can change a game with a play. A good coverage by the Rebels. They knock him down short of the 20. The ball comes out again. Wait a minute. Turnover. Again, a fumble on the kickoff. It'll be Ole Miss ball, not a touchdown, but Carlos Davis recovered it, and a special teams. 3 receivers to the left. Kelly with the keeper, tries to get to the edge, lowers the shoulder, goes airborne, and dives in for a touchdown.
Chris, I can't help but think about everything that Chad Kelly has been through in his life.
Coker looking far side, flips it to Mulaney, who leaps and hurdles for a touchdown.
Almost 8 inches. Pick up the first down.
High snap. Kelly has to collect it. Makes a desperation heave into traffic. Treadwell off his hands and into the hands of Adebayo. A crazy carry and a touchdown for the Rebels. Oh my goodness. Kelly just threw it up. Treadwell had a play on it, and Adebayo was just there in the perfect position. 66 yards. Rebels are showing pressure. And they bring it. And Coker still has time. Delivers in traffic, incomplete. Alabama pointing for a flag as Mike Hilton was in coverage, but he just wags that finger, says nope.
Count for that last guy and get rid of the football as quickly as he can.
So Wunderlich, good from 32 earlier and good from 34 right there. So the Rebels with a 49.
Clearly made some mistakes on that drive, at the end of that drive.
Wunderlich, who remains perfect in his career inside of 50 yards. He's 10 for 10. Fatigue will become a factor in the fourth quarter. Coker keeps it and picks his way to the end zone for a touchdown. Coker, the runner, making an impact tonight in the Tide. Coker on the move, fires short, caught, Stewart, touchdown, walk it in. Third catch for Cody Core. And 2nd and 1. Kelly keeps it, throws it, and a completion. Core is running free, and a touchdown for Ole Miss. Kelly went right to the line of scrimmage, stopped and delivered. It's a page out of that Auburn playbook. A flag is down, so we'll have to see if he crossed the line. It was very close.
They're going to, at the very least, take another look at it. It's thrown right at the line of scrimmage.
After review, it has been determined that the quarterback was not beyond the line of scrimmage. Therefore, we have a touchdown.
Tide need 5 on 3rd down, but it's intercepted. Coker threw it right into traffic, and C.J. Johnson, the senior captain, with the turnover. Wow, another Alabama mistake. This one.
I don't know if our
They fake it to Wilkins. Kelly throws for the end zone. Treadwell, jump ball, touchdown. He beat Cyrus Jones, and that might be the kill shot for the
Remember
Rebels.
how we talked about he's saving some things? There's no doubt. When they need a play, that time he comes up with a great catch.
Henry keeps it and cuts it back for a touchdown. So Alabama with 6:36 to play. Will go for 2 to try to cut the lead. Receivers at the top of that formation. Get a big hop, batted in the air, still rolling around out there, and the Tide fall on it. Tony Brown or Cam Sims collected it, and that was a perfectly executed kick by Griffith that took the big kangaroo hop. Coker this time rolls out, fires in the end zone, touchdown Mulaney again. 1-score game.
How about the throw by Jay Coker here?
Yard gain. Coker loops it downfield, underthrown and intercepted by Tony Bridges, and that, as Coker hits the deck after the throw, could do it. Marquise Haynes, the speedy edge rusher, came in. Can the Tide make a stop here? Give the offense one desperation chance. Liggins straight ahead, not going to get it. They're running in short of the 30-yard line, so the clock stops with 31 seconds to go.
I'm not second guessing, but I just feel like if you punt the ball there.
Coker heaves it, and it's incomplete, and that'll do it. Webster and Moore converged on the coverage, and the Ole Miss Rebels are going to beat Bama in back-to-back years, and for the first time in Tuscaloosa. And Chad Kelly, who's waited a long time to play on a stage this big. Quarterback's a road win, perhaps not the night he'd hoped for, but he finishes with 341 yards, 2 unconventional long touchdown passes, to say the least. So the Rebels shake up the season in week 3, 43-37. Here's Heather Cox with Hugh Freeze. Option, Gallman, nothing. The Tide rise up, but even though Gallman fights hard, Tony Brown got there first, and the Tide defense forces turnover.
Quick huddle break here by Bama. They're going fast.
On 1st and 15. Scarborough gets the edge. Bo Scarborough cuts it back, still rumbling all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Bama. Scott collects a low punt, and it's partially blocked. The Tigers storm in. The roll will still take the ball inside the 40, but Tanner Muse, the safety, got into Scott, the All-American punter. We need 5. Low snap. Watson has to battle for the ball in the scrum.
Ryan Anderson's got it for Alabama. No whistle yet. The Tide have a takeaway. So far, it's Bama's defense. It looks like they want to redeem themselves for last year. Scarborough breaks free. Bo Scarborough in the clear and in the end zone again. And this red zone appearance down 14 feels enormous for the Tigers. Ray McLeod comes in motion. Watson bobbled the snap. It gets the edge and scores. Foster with a sack in the first half. Top tackler on this defense. Tide was still standing up trying to get in position as the ball was snapped. Didn't matter. It comes loose. Anderson scoops it up and is knocked down at the 15-yard line. The second fumble recovery for Ryan Anderson. Back to double digits. The very reliable snap of Cole Mazza. The hold of Cooper Bateman, and Griffith knocks it through with no problem. So
safeties are split. Try to hit the middle of the field.
Yep, Watson sees that. Renfro's got it. Cuts back and scores. Clemson coming back. Scarborough walks off. Damian Harris takes his place to the left of the quarterback. And they fake it to him. Hurts throws downfield. O.J. Howard is wide open. And once again, the tight end will victimize the Tigers with a huge play. Shades of last year. 68 yards. They ran 90 plays a year ago. Tracking toward that, you're right, against the defense, not as deep. Watson for the end zone. Williams, touchdown.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Watson follow Wayne Gallman right up the middle here.
Gallman leaps, but a flag. There was movement before the snap. Gallman dove into the end zone. Deshaun says it's on Bama, and it's a touchdown. High school quarterback, remember, Ardarius Stewart shows that he's still got the arm. They pick up 24 yards. Hurts now. Took a peek downfield and now just barrels forward. Still running in the clear and scores. They bring pressure, but it's picked up. And Williams down the sideline makes another big catch. He beat Averett. A sack could take them out of field goal range. Bama brings some heat. Watson delivers. Catch made down inside the 10 by Leggett. 14 seconds to go.
Now Clemson will use one in the middle.
Watson lobs it for the end zone. Williams is knocked down. Here comes a flag. Interference. If Bama can hold him out, perhaps a field goal attempt for overtime. Watson. Touchdown! Hunter Renfrow. Little man makes another enormous play. 1 second remaining. The slot receiver, former walk-on, in back-to-back championship games has made 2 touchdown receptions against Alabama. They'll talk about that play in the Clemson Nation forever.
And they go to it again. You know Bama's going to play man-to-man. Scott is going to work here. Renfrow is going to work there. And Tony Brown is the guy who gets caught up in the traffic as he ends up going to the outside. Right there. Man-to-man. That's the way you attack man-to-man. With a man beater, they roll him to the right. And how fitting for Deshaun Watson, after everything he has meant to this program, throws a game-winning touchdown to Hunter Renfrow.
Once again, one of those pick/rub plays. It'll be very controversial. And Dabo Swinney tackled by his staff. The Alabama graduate a second away from completing Clemson's climb to the top of the sport. One final piece of business. Hugel just boots it along the ground. They fall on it. Clemson Tigers, new kings of college football. Going back to 1905. Official punctuation. Clemson dethrones and avenges Alabama.
Tyler Wigglesworth, who's never started a game as a snapper. Only one field goal made on the season for Kiefer, and he puts this through as he did.
And an explosive play right out of the gate.
54-yard reception on the first play of the game. Ewers wide open, touchdown, hook 'em. DeAndre Moore. Texas strikes with a two-step of two big plays. Silas Bolden with a chance as the return man to set up Texas in good field position as he returns it from the 25. And he breaks through. Look at Silas Bolden. Goodbye. '11th play of this drive, trailing by 11. 4th down. Scattaboo. Turnover on downs. Stonewall, Texas. Big Alfred Collins and the rest of them. For Bert Auburn, the veteran, the all-time leader in field goals made in Texas history, and he adds to the lead. 4th down and 10 for the Sun Devils. Levitt. He is sacked. He is brought down by Trey Moore. Another turnover and downs by the Horns defense.
Phenomenal job by defensive coordinator.
Made from 39 earlier, this from 36.
You got to be alert if you're Arizona State, because this is an area of the field Steve Sarkisian likes to take deep shots. Gets man coverage.
Oh, the ball is loose, and it's going to be a safety. It popped right back into the hands of Quinn Ewers, and the Sun Devils were right on top of it.
It was Shamari Simmons, Joe. The all-time greats at Texas, and I think he has a chance to be a top 10, top 5 pick.
36-yard attempt from Kiefer is through. A nice way to respond after they had that blocked field goal. 3rd and goal. Ewers, he's pressured, looking to extend the play, directing traffic. Now he's going to run it himself, and Quinn Ewers goes in for the rushing touchdown. One of 4 on 4th down today. 4th down and 2. Trailing by 2 possessions. Scattaboo's going to try to throw it downfield, and it is caught. And into the end zone goes Malik McClain. Cam Scattaboo. To try to get right back into this college football playoff quarterfinal. Here's the 2-point attempt. Levitt to the end zone. They got it. Xavier Gilroy, and all of a sudden Arizona State is just a 1-possession game.
Well, it's a nice job by Sam Levitt.
2nd down and 4 for Texas. Ewers to pass. Downfield, wants every bit of it, and it's intercepted. It is intercepted by Robinson. He was looking for Bond, and now his life. Talk out there and back it up with late drama. Levitt gonna launch it downfield. Looking for Scatterbo, and he gets him. Flag is down. Stiff arm, helmet off, and multiple flags down as it is an explosive play to Scatterbo. Scatterbo straight ahead, driving those legs, and in, he gets in, he is in, touchdown, Forks up. Two-point attempt to tie Texas. Levitt being chased, gotta get rid of it, two-pointer to tie it. Dancing around. What does Sam have? Incomplete and flags everywhere.
Holding. Defense number 5. After this is the goal, we'll have a try.
Well, it started.
Scatterbo has done it! We are all tied up in the ATL. To Bert Auburn, as you see Coach Sarkisian running down to talk to the official for a moment. But here we go from 48 yards, and it is staying to the right. And we are staying tied up.
Against a guard and center who typically are not as good pass blockers as the tackles.
Will they get after Levitt? Levitt, big hit. Coming in was Michael Taft meeting Stovall.
And I don't know, Colin Simmons may have tipped that.
Well, we definitely have a defenseless receiver, and just as he's turning after catching the ball, he gets hit in the head by the defender. So I would not be surprised if this is called targeting from the booth.
I mean, that would alter the scope of the final 63 seconds of this tie quarterfinal game if that is ruled targeting.
Could you imagine that too?
After review, there's no foul for targeting. Texas has declined the runoff. The clock will start at the snap.
That helps Texas greatly here. No targeting on Taft. Ewers on first down, gets it out quickly and gets it complete to Golden.
That's a tremendous throw by Ewers.
Ewers over the middle, and Ewers gets it complete to Helm. One timeout remains, 37 seconds, 2nd and 4. Four-man rush against Ewers, and they get it complete, and they are in position. Ryan Wingo, the true freshman, comes up big.
Well, he's running, but it depends on where Bert Austin likes it from, and they're throwing it.
And it's going to work out just fine. And that is exactly what they will do. As that final timeout, 38-yard attempt to make it to the national semifinals and to cap a classic. Does he have it? Up, right, denies him. Sparky's got life. Off the left, upright, and we are going to overtime in the college football playoff. Will the Horns defense come up with a stop right here? 3rd and 14. Levitt steps up, gets free inside the 5, and it's 1st and goal. Sam Levitt. 1st and goal. Scatterbo wrapped up, sent back, and then goes forward. Is he in? Yes! 335-pound Bill Norton met him. But Cam Scatterbo had other plans. Texas must convert 4th and 13.
It's a blitz look here. Quinn Ewers trying to audible.
to stay alive. Can they hook him? Touchdown, Matthew Golden!
Your best players, Joe, they have to touch the ball when the game is on the line. This is a really nice double move.
The despair and the drama. Second overtime, and Gunnar Helm opens it up that way. Texas's first play of the second overtime, and they take the lead from one of the best tight ends in the country. You must attempt a two-point conversion in the second overtime. Sprint right for Ewers, looking for an option to the end zone, and they get it with Golden. Texas is in prime position now.
Can someone make a play?
Third and 8. Levitt. That ball's intercepted. It is intercepted. Makuba seals it. Hook 'em horns. They're headed home to Texas to play in the Cotton Bowl. Texas advances. Makuba seals it. What an all-time classic. What a way to welcome in the new year. And what a great celebration of two outstanding teams and players who gave everything they had. Well done.
Wide receiver by committee. And the high throws intercepted. Picked off by Zakee Wheatley.
Was not the kicker at the start of the year. He took over when Sanders Sahadak struggled, and he's been excellent. And that's a gimme from 20 yards out. So many options for this Penn State offense. Just 1 out of 6 on third down. They gave it to Singleton, the motion man. Touchdown, Penn State. Those were from 44 plus. This is from 41 to give them some momentum heading into the half. And it is good. His dad Andrew, the chiropractor, helped. Love also a touchdown score, 16 yards rushing. He leads the way, blocking. Riley Leonard, a touchdown. First and goal from the 2. Irish trying to take the lead. He handed it off to Love, who stays on his feet. Love is in the end zone. Trying to stop this Penn State drive. 7th play. Singleton bottled up for a moment and winds up in the end zone. Second touchdown for Singleton, and an extra point away from a tie. The ball's in the hands of Riley Leonard. Given plenty of time, he throws an interception. Denied. Dennis Sutton dropped into coverage and picked it off. Eight minutes to go. Singleton! His 3rd touchdown of the night. Under 5 minutes to go. 2nd down and 8. Penn State leads by a touchdown. Leonard throws wide open. Jaden Greathouse avoided Jalen Reed and scores. 54 yards.
Stays on the motion man. Leonard steps up. He's in trouble. And sacked back at the 49-yard line by Coziah Izzard. When these first downs are picked up, 84 yards rushing. There's Barker. As long as 49. Aller hit as he throws, and it is intercepted! Christian Gray picks it off!
There's an interception. First down.
They got aggressive, and it has blown up on them as they turn it over for the first time tonight. Snead came on a blitz.
And it was a huge mistake by Drew Aller. Wants to work left, works all the way back, and you can never throw lane over the middle. It doesn't matter what the circumstances are. You want to make a play for your team, but you cannot throw it blind from that far away. Pass rush got home. Got to be thinking run here for the Irish.
And it is, and it's Leonard. Leonard up the middle. Tripped up by...
Kick the game winner from about 25 yards away.
Oh, high snap. Leonard fielded it. Leonard battling for all he can. Stood up by Kobe King. I think they tried to run it in the middle of the field if they could. Leonard's going to throw it into a crowd. Greathouse the catch. A great night for Greathouse. They're at the 25-yard line. College football playoff game. And this the 11th year history of the event. They get him a couple of yards closer. Graduate student from Salisbury, North Carolina, to give Notre Dame the lead in the final seconds. 41-yard attempt. Snap and hold are good. The kick is good! Aller throws it away. After the Northern Illinois game, when he really struggled, his confidence was gone. Three-man rush. Aller, here come the laterals. Warren lateraled it off. Harrison Wallace sends it back to Aller. And that's out of bounds and ends the game. Notre Dame has won the Orange Bowl, and Marcus Freeman is taking them to the championship game. It'll be their first appearance since they played Alabama here and got throttled.
And good. For a touchdown to Beck. Third down and 5 at the 25. Here comes the pressure. Ehlinger in trouble. Flings it. Oh, what a catch by Lil Jordan. Ehlinger runs it himself. Touchdown Longhorns. He's a fullback that can throw it. Sills with 37 catches this season. Greer delivers. Caught. Sills running. Touchdown Mountaineers, 60 yards. And you said it. Ehlinger to throw it again over the middle. Caught. Lil Jordan touchdown. 21 yards. Third down and 6. Here comes a blitz. They pick it up. Greer to Sills. Touchdown Mountaineers. What a throw. And what a catch. David Sills with his second touchdown of the first half. Nice job avoiding David Long, but then just the willpower to punch it down there. They'll run it again with Watson. Touchdown, UT.
And so when Greer throws it beyond the line of scrimmage, it's an easy call.
First down at 15 at the 45. Petaway. Slashing Petaway with a burst. Petaway. Look at him go. And touchdown Mountaineers. 55 yards for the junior from Detroit. Second and 19 at the 32. Sam Ehlinger. And he's got a receiver, Watson. First down and more. Watson, touchdown, Texas. 32 yards. What a game. From 44 yards away. Staley. Perfect. 44-yard field goal. Ehlinger runs it, looking for the first, and he has it. His helmet comes off.
After reviewing the play, the runner's helmet came off prior to making the line into gain. The ball is dead immediately at that point. Therefore, it will be first down, West Virginia.
Wow, big stand for the Mountaineers, and they can't believe it in Austin. And it's good. Fourth down and 1 at the 20. They bunch it up. Greer with the handoff. No, they didn't get it. What a stand by Texas. At the bottom of the pile, P.J. Locke. Also Gary Johnson. 10 of 15 on the season, along of 47 against Baylor from 38 yards away. And it's good. Dicker. Second and 10 at the 13. Petaway. Petaway. Petaway again. 13-yard touchdown for the Mountaineers. And with 5:40 remaining in the fourth quarter. Through 2 interceptions against Maryland week 1, hasn't thrown one since. First and 10 at the 48. Texas going to the running game. No. Ehlinger sprints out down the field. Open. Caught. Touchdown. Devin Duvernay. 48 yards. Sam Ehlinger. This kid. He's got silver bullets. Adios, silver. Charlie Strong, he didn't leave the cupboard there. Greer, handoff, McCoy. McCoy has had a wonderful day. West Virginia with 2 timeouts left. Second and 2. Greer surveys. Greer bounces around, dumps it off, and he has Gary Jennings who gets out of bounds. Down at the 40. Bush in motion. Petaway. Chipping his way forward as he crosses the 45 up to the 47. Bush, the motion man. Greer, looking. Greer. And he has a first down to David Sills. First and 10 at the 47. Greer's got to let it fly. Here's Greer. Over the middle, caught. Close to a first down as Dominique Maiden comes up with the catch. They hand it off Petaway, first down and more. As he finally goes down to the 32-yard line. P.J. Locke, Gary Johnson in on the play defensively for Texas.
Saving their timeouts. Need to start moving a little quicker right now. 33 and counting.
First and 10. Greer, confused. Snaps it anyway. Greer lobs it in the air. What a catch, Gary Jennings! Touchdown, West Virginia! Wow! What a throw by Will Greer with 16 seconds left.
Oh my goodness. Is his foot down?
Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. And that's Sills and Boyd right here at the top. They've also got a help man to take away the slant. This ball's going to go down to the right side.
Greer in the gun. Greer, quarterback run. Greer, he got it. Touchdown. 2-point conversion for West Virginia. But a flag.
The result of the play is the extra point try is good. After the play, unsportsmanlike conduct, number 7 of the offense. 15-yard penalty will be administered on the kickoff. That's number 7's first unsportsmanlike of the game.
He kicked a 53-yarder in high school. So here we go. Lil Jordan from the 20. Lil Jordan cuts it inside, gets to the 40 before being stopped with 9 seconds left.
Okay, 9 seconds for Sam Ehlinger.
Can Sam Ehlinger get him another shot at it?
He's got these big wide receivers that he can take a shot with.
Ehlinger, 8 seconds. Ehlinger scrambling. He's got to throw it. Ehlinger down the field. And broken up. Josh Norwood breaks it up. Ehlinger to the sideline. Ehlinger finds Hurd. They throw it across the field, and it's broken up. Batted around, and West Virginia finally claims a football and victory. Will Greer leads the Mountaineers on a dramatic drive. And 2-point conversion. And the Mountaineers defeat the Longhorns 42-41 to improve to 7-1 on the season.
Put up 38 on a team that had been really good defensively. On 2nd and 10, Mayfield with a deep drop. Eyes downfield. There's Mixon. He will take it. Touchdown, Oklahoma from 56 yards. A targeting call last week in the second half of that game against West Virginia. Mahomes in the quick game underneath. There's Giles who coughs it up. And Oklahoma's got it. That's been one of the things that this team's been good at. Only the 2nd fumble this year for Texas Tech. Jonathan Alvarez.
And he's got experience.
Yep. Perfect snap. Mayfield sets. Even one long. It's Westbrook again. Touchdown, Oklahoma. 49 yards, his 9th touchdown in the last 13 quarters. Deleon Ward straight ahead for a touchdown. It's the first of his career. It was perfect in his career from inside of 40 yards. And he hooks it in to stay that way. 15 of 15 from inside 40. So 1st and 15 from the 46. Mixon into the short side with a seam, and Joe Mixon, a 1st down and more. Exploding, reaching, in for the Oklahoma touchdown. A 46-yarder, his 2nd of the day. 2nd and 7. Mahomes pulls, has a block from Reed, has a Texas Tech touchdown. Here's Seibert, missed an extra point earlier. And nails this one from 23.
Emmanuel Beal, number 14, and number 26, Jordan Evans.
Pumped underneath, now floats one, end zone and picked off. Threw it late, and Stephen Parker came over for the pick.
And Baker Mayfield was out there lobbying to get Coach Stoops to go for it, and they will.
Mixon, it's going to be close. Fehoko gobbled him up. It will depend on the spot. A critical moment in the first half of this game.
By a link on that chain.
Crowd will tell you.
33 seconds left, first down. Mahomes dropping, throwing towards the end zone. What a snag! Jonathan Giles, there's your signal. Touchdown, Texas Tech. Mayfield sets, end zone, Basquin, perfectly thrown. Oklahoma strikes back. A 23-yard score for Basquin. From the 23. On first down. They bring 5. It's picked up on the slant. It's Westbrook again for another Oklahoma touchdown. His second of the day, his 10th over the last 4 games.
They call it 10-2. It has to be from the front. So if you come from the side, ball's out of the box, it's a foul if you go low, period, unless you're right from the front.
But they drop it into Reggie Davis for a touchdown. On 2nd and 25, over the top for the score. And they're calling trainers over. Trying to defend a fast break in basketball. Yeah, they picked the wrong era to be defensive coordinators. Trying to stop a 3rd and 5. Mixon is left alone out of the backfield, and with a one-handed reception, he stays on his feet and scores again. 43 yards. Magic Mixon. They clock down to 5. Mahomes back to throw. Has time. Now scrambling. Heaving one into the end zone. It is caught for a touchdown. Giles came back around 2 defenders for a score from 44.
The positions that they're at currently tonight.
Continuity huge for them. 2nd down and 2. Mayfield a deep drop. All kinds of time from that O-line. But the coverage downfield makes him scramble. And throw for Flowers, who adjusts with a flag. He caught it. Touchdown, Oklahoma. The fullback, Dimitri Flowers, from 35 yards. Upset win against Oklahoma back in 2007. On 3rd and 8, speed option. Mahomes trying to get outside, and with a fake pitch, Mahomes has 6. On 2nd and 7, they swing it out to Mixon. In space, Mixon cuts it back and spins in for another OU touchdown. This one from 15. A new school record for Baker Mayfield with 7 touchdowns tonight. Try to make up for the missed extra point on their first touchdown an eternity ago. They swing it to Westbrook. He's got the corner and he's got 2 more. And so the lead is 14 for Oklahoma.
Because your momentum, your body running with the throw carries it that much more.
On 2nd and 10. Off his back foot this time. QT's all alone. It's a Texas Tech touchdown. This time he connected from 56. Mixon, big hole, Joe Mixon, goodbye. Touchdown, Oklahoma. This one from 42 is 5th of the day. End zone, blown coverage, touchdown, Texas Tech still breathing. Cameron Batson brings them back to within a touchdown with 1:38. Here we go. Onside kick, Hatfield, and it skips its way right into the hands of Jarvis Baxter. Yeah, Baker Mayfield to 7 touchdowns, breaking Landry Jones' record Here's one we haven't told you yet. Joe Mixon, the third FBS player in the last 20 seasons with those numbers in a single game. Pat Mahomes, 800 total yards, a record. The 734 passing yards matching a record. We also have team records with the two teams combining for, now let's see, more than 1,700 yards of offense. 3rd down and 2. And they're ready to snap it directly to him. He waits for the blocks to develop and seals the deal with a first down to the 35. Texas Tech will use its final timeout, but Oklahoma can now run this clock out.
If you wonder why these young men, whether it's Cliff Kingsbury or Lincoln Riley and Graham Harrell, who's now an offensive coordinator at North Texas, former quarterback at Texas Tech, these guys continue to keep moving on and getting head jobs because no one can stop these offenses. They just have defensive coordinators in a tizzy trying to figure out how to limit some of the production. Because as much as you want to say, well, Texas Tech's defense couldn't stop Oklahoma, Oklahoma's defense really couldn't stop Texas Tech either.
Now, both teams, and this is perfect, both teams finished with exactly 854 yards, setting an NCAA record with 1,708 yards combined.
And decided the play will stand. Whoops, mistake. Well, there's the answer. That's Cameron Clear. This time no fumble when he hit his back. But how about that for a quick start?
Jones is 5'10", going up against 6'5".
Molina cuts it back, right side, struggles. Breaks the plane. Aggie touchdown, they're up by 13.
Total blitz look by A&M. They did.
McCarron, right side, come back to Norwood. That's good. That's a touchdown.
Beautiful back shoulder throw. No doubt in my mind.
That's Adam Zucker. Thank you very much, Adam.
Man, look again. Let's see if they come again. Flea flicker. He's got them deep.
Yes, he does. DeAndrew White. Touchdown. Crimson Tide. On this 3rd down and 8, looks like 5 might be coming. And it is a 5-man rush. Manziel retreats. Look at this. He's still on his feet and heaves it deep. Oh my gosh.
Can you say magic?
2nd down goal. Craig Carson is the running back. Manziel into the end zone. Intercepted.
That's hard to believe. That's hard to believe.
Cyrus Jones.
Johnny Manziel, it's a terrible mental mistake.
Number 2 is DeAndrew White. He caught the touchdown pass. They go the other direction. And this is Kenny Bell flying down the sidelines. He will not be caught. Go ahead touchdown, Crimson Tide. First and goal from the 4. And Yeldon is back in the running back spot. He'll come right. He's got a touchdown for the Crimson Tide. They have scored 28 unanswered.
A perfect drive. Started with 7:08 on the clock.
He's got 3 to the top, 2 to the bottom. 4-man rush. Manziel deep right side, tipped. Could be intercepted. Sunseri has it. Vinny Sunseri, who returned one for a touchdown against Vatech, needs a block, needs one more, spins. He's got a touchdown. On the Alabama 14-yard line. 5-man rush. Manziel across the middle. Got it. Touchdown.
Kennedy, number 84. That's Vogler, number 84. Fowler also to the left. They'll run Fowler right up the middle. And Drake is in for the touchdown.
He did not try to avoid him and go out of bounds. The momentum of the push pushed him out of bounds.
Into the end zone, touchdown, Malcolm Kennedy. Well,
yep,
there's one possession.
That's right. A perfect fourth quarter is what they need. That was so easy.
And Yeldon is the deep back. Load up on the left side, come to the left side. No, sir.
That ball came out too.
Oh,
yes,
my.
It did. Ball security. That was A&M's only chance.
Looks like he's coming. He is. Manziel from the end zone, deep down the middle. Got a man. Evans. Evans with a foot race. Michael Evans, one man. Sunseri cannot stop him. Touchdown.
He's the magic man. We said it had to be perfect. They're on their way so far.
Yeldon going right. Has a lot of room. Yeldon, the running back. They give it to him. He comes left. He's got some room. Stephen Jenkins up high with the tackle. And Ryan Kelly, the center, pulled and led him around. Four-man Aggie rush. Down the middle and caught by O.J. Howard.
Wow, what a great call.
Yeldon. First and goal. This is Brian Vogler in motion. He sets up now. They're going to play action. There's Fowler in the open. Touchdown, Alabama.
Yeah, they wanted the touchdown, didn't they? They got to play. They thought the same way. And A&M was selling out, and they went with a play-action pass.
Through the air today. Big one was a 95-yarder. Hagan comes. They don't get him again. Now he lobs it deep. It's caught again. Mike Evans again.
It's just the offense. But he only has to go 2 yards down here to get into the end zone.
Blitz. Left corner. Kennedy. Touchdown, Aggies.
But we're going to get an onside kick, aren't we?
I believe so. They come to the right. Amari Cooper, pretty good guy to have the ball in his hands.
Well, neither team backed up a step in this game, did they?
Not at all.
Fought the whole way.
Saban said you just took 10 years off my life. Oh, goodness. Well, there's Manziel. The respect among
absolutely
competitors.
From straight back, pressure up the middle. Hit as he throws. A downfield shot. And coming back. Wins a battle, but it's picked off as Tony Brown went up and just took it away from the receiver. Played at Ole Miss and now back here for his senior season. Very reliable from short distance. The timing was off, and that was ugly from the start. And Blankenship does what Papanastas could not. And Blankenship remains perfect on the season inside of 40 yards.
Be interesting. The last 8.
Yep, Fromm motions out. It's Mecole Hardman instead. The receiver comes in. They hand it. Nope, they keep it. And sprinting to the edge. The Dogs barking in the first half. And here it is. Tua Tagovailoa, a true freshman from Hawaii, gets the second half start. He keeps it. He's a nifty runner, not quite as powerful as Hurts, but he's in there because he's throwing it. Dogs don't pressure. And Tagovailoa has all night hit hard, spinning around, trying to escape and create, and now he's in the clear. The freshman shows some toughness, creating a desperately needed third down conversion. Throwing again. End zone. Touchdown! Henry Ruggs. We got a freshman quarterback duel in Atlanta, and the Tide are back in it.
Avoiding the disastrous play. Third down right here for Fromm.
Delivers under pressure. Downfield. Caught! Hardman! A foot race! Escapes and scores! That's good advice. He hasn't been under fire much in meaningful games, as we've said. Rolls, flips it high, into traffic, intercepted. DeAndre Baker made the young fellow pay for a mistake. And now the Dogs try to extend this lead. Any points out of this drive, it's a 3-score game. Fromm again trusted to throw on first down, batted in the air, picked off. The Tide respond. Raekwon Davis. It's another big man interception by Bama, and they're at the 40.
You know, Payne didn't come up with the interception, but he was involved in causing it.
Pappanastos, a nervous miss from 42 earlier. This from a yard longer. Not the prettiest, but it's crucial. The Tide able to cash in Davis's interception, but only for 3. Dogs very good at the field goal block. Remember, they got Oklahoma's. Don't come after that one. And Pappanastos able to curl it through. Tagovailoa, plenty of time. Surveying the field, fires end zone. Touchdown! Calvin Ridley finally makes an impact. Time again. High throw, incomplete. Tide rushed 4, and that was delivered over the head of his receiver. Play clock winding down. Harris has the handoff, fights off a high tackle, and just barrels out across the 45. Barely got that play off. That was real close. Tide with tempo, testing the mettle of this Dogs defense. Tagovailoa sideline route. It's easy pitch and catch to Ridley. Be careful, Calvin Ridley's starting to get involved now.
Again, I'm very surprised. It looks like we have a flag down.
Personal foul, face mask, defense.
Parrish guilty of the 15-yard penalty. Run all the way. Chased down at the 25. One left. Bounced, hit, and he'll be knocked out. Keeper. Tagovailoa lowers the head, shows the power, and gets a first down. He just ran over the senior Sanders.
He went right over top of him.
Straight keeper, and Tagovailoa moves it to the right hash.
They're getting away from that left. Get off that left hash.
One to the right. Tagovailoa knocked down at the 15. They'll keep that. They get down. They do. And this will be the final play. to decide whether or not for the national championship from 36 yards. No! Hooked it! The Dogs have life, and we're headed for overtime. Now it's Michel in the game, 3rd and 6. Pressured, flushed, sacked, way back at the 35-yard line. It will be a very long field goal attempt coming up. Hot Rod just slides it through. I'd say he's earned that scholarship. Gesturing to his offense. Tagovailoa dancing around, circling back, dropped! A disastrous first down play. Davin Bellamy got it back at the 42.
Chris, that's a combination of great coverage downfield by Georgia and just being a young quarterback not put in this situation. Bellamy almost gets him there. See, that's where you'd like to see him throw it away. Nobody's open. You got to give up on the play, throw it away, get outside of the pocket and play on 2nd and 10. That's his youth right there.
Tagovailoa trying to make up for it. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown! Alabama wins! The Crimson Tide will not be denied. True freshman to true freshman. Tagovailoa to Devontae Smith. Alabama breaks Georgia hearts. Nick Saban back on the summit where he has caught the bear with his 6th national championship.
Tagovailoa scans the field, fires to the end zone, it's intercepted. Richard LeCount for Georgia, going the other way. LeCount got a convoy. What a turnaround. Georgia with the interception. The throw, not a touchdown. At about the 1-foot line. Jacobs, the tailback in the eye, gets the call and walks in. Touchdown, Alabama. Second down and 3 at the 9. Swift trying to pick his way inside to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Everybody in tight.
Oh, he's wide open.
From to Swift. Swift to the end zone. Touchdown. On 1st and goal, Jacobs is the guy that got him down there. And he lost the ball going in. Wait a minute. It's a touchback. He lost the football. He's saying, look to the replay. Gary and I are seeing
After
touchdown.
review, the ball was fumbled by Alabama and recovered by Alabama for a touchdown for Alabama.
Empty set for Jake Fromm from the 23. Looks right, goes right to the end zone. Did he catch it? He did. Touchdown. Riley Ridley. Three more on for Georgia. Up and wide left. He missed it. Tagovailoa going deep again. It's intercepted by J.R. Reed. He's in a slot on the left. Tagovailoa throws, complete. Waddle in full stride. Jalen Waddle gone. Touchdown Alabama. Keep shooting. I'm due. 51 yards. Josh Jacobs in motion. Tagovailoa fires in and out of the hands of Ruggs. Had to go airborne to try to pull that down, and Tua's down again.
Well, this time it looks like he's holding that right knee, doesn't he?
Judy in motion. Hurts. Sets his feet, now starts to use his feet. Throws on the run. Touchdown, Judy.
What a play.
It would have been a first down. Instead, it's the foot of Jake Camarda. And it's a fake. Justin Fields.
Oh my gosh. It was 4th and 11.
Alabama's going to take over at the 48-yard line. 3rd and 7. Hurts throws down the middle, and he's got it to Irv Smith, who dropped the ball but covered it.
That's the 3rd time to give him a chance.
Pick up a 19 to the 31. Jalen Hurts looking for more. Going to the far sideline, and he's got Waddle again. First down.
Remember, they missed it and went to overtime.
Just inside the 16, quarterback draw, Jalen Hurts. Touchdown.
And all the way back is Mack Wilson. He's the last player, the last defender, the middle linebacker.
And the last play of the game. Fromm's in trouble. Can he even get a pass away? Loads. Goes to the end zone. Jump ball. Incomplete. And Alabama has won it. Your 2018 SEC champions come from Tuscaloosa, and two old friends embrace out at midfield after a battle that lasted and lasted and almost went to overtime a second time.
53, almost 54 points a game in the last 7.
That ball is out and loose, and it's recovered. Let's see. Not to say they have it, they do. It's Shaquem Griffin. And they've been playing football since 1912. Here's Milton. Found a soft spot in the defense. It's Snelson again. Snelson to the end zone. There's our first touchdown of the afternoon. 24 yards. Milton to Frederick Snelson. From 31 yards away. He's only attempted 12 field goals all season. And number 13 is a work of beauty. Not much closer they can push him. They got a fullback in, who's actually a defensive lineman. And the handoff to Patrick Taylor for the touchdown. And the Tigers are on the board. Behind the blocking of defensive lineman Joseph Dorius.
His 27th catch on the season with 3 touchdowns.
Played the Texas Rangers farm system. Here's Milton, lofting one. It's Akins again. And it might as well be a home run for Jordan Akins. Touchdown, UCF. 400 yards of total offense. Here's Ferguson to throw. Got a man. It's Tony Pollard. And it's a touchdown. That's how we open up quarter number 2.
Last week against USF was a big game, and again today.
Call this the bounce house. Here's McKenzie Milton. Got a man down the sideline. It's perfect. It's Traquan Smith, and it's another touchdown.
for UCF.
And you know exactly where it is. You always have to keep that in the back of your mind.
Here's Henderson. Good first step. Puts his footstep in the ground and then takes off for the touchdown. Darrell Henderson exploding through. Virtually untouched. A trick play. On 2nd down and 10. Milton to throw. It's batted up in the air and it is intercepted. Second turnover. It's Tito Wyndham able to wrestle it away. Dredrick Snelson was the intended target. And you get a look. Got plenty more real estate there to go if he wants. Yeah. Ferguson to throw. Down the field, wide open is Anthony Miller. Trying to beat two guys down the sideline and angles in for the touchdown.
That's number 3, Anthony Miller.
Anthony Miller. Over 750 yards of total offense and looking for more. That one is intercepted. It's Carter, and he'll run it out. The true freshman we just spoke about. Flagged for a penalty. He responds with an interception in the end zone.
That's number 2.
With 5 ticks left. True freshman kicker on the way. And he's money. And that's how the first half will come to an end.
But it's playing out here right in front of us. Turnovers in red zone.
We can get off the field on 3rd down. Here's Milton right up the middle. Plenty of green. And he's got a touchdown. Mackenzie Milton for the score. And we're an extra point away from a tie game. Here's Riley Patterson from 22 yards away. On the way, and he splits the upright from the right hash. Milton rushing for 45 yards so far. And he'll throw the ball this time. It's Smith. Got it. Traquan Smith. Touchdown. Lead change. Knights back on top. Tim Hart was ejected for targeting. That's played a role as well. Here's Mackenzie Milton on the run and throwing, and it's caught. Dredrick Snelson for the touchdown. There is a flag down. What a pitch and catch if it stands for Riley Patterson. On the way, and it is no good. Here's Matthew Wright from 31 yards away. And Wright is perfect. Make it 4 consecutive possessions. 2nd down and 6. On the ground, here's Pollard making people miss, staying in bounds. Tony Pollard. One of the easiest touchdowns he'll ever score. How about 66 yards for the touchdown? And things just got a lot closer and a lot quieter.
Got man-to-man up top with Miller.
Ferguson to throw. That way, and it's Anthony Miller. Did he hang on? He did. Touchdown. Anthony Miller.
You had the best player for Memphis against the best player.
Hit a 47-yarder this season. Milton to throw. Middle of the field, it's intercepted. It's Jonathan Cook. And 14 seconds left.
Mackenzie Milton.
Here's Ferguson. Trying to step up. He's grabbed from behind and thrown down. Titus Davis got him. 5 seconds left. And Memphis with all 3 timeouts.
End of regulation. Media timeout.
With all 3 timeouts, Memphis will take it home with them. And will go to overtime.
Run the football.
Out of the 15. Ferguson to throw. Good time. Man wide open for the touchdown. Who else? Anthony Miller. And the Tigers draw first blood in overtime.
Touchdown, Memphis.
If he doesn't get it in, they might bring in the big personnel.
3 receivers top of your screen. Milton is going to pitch to Killings. Turns the corner, gets there. Touchdown. ground. Otis Anderson trying to find the second hole there. There's the indication for the touchdown. Otis Anderson gets there, barely, from the 9. Need it all, need a touchdown to keep the game going. Ferguson, pressure, thrown, intercepted! It's intercepted, and that's your ball game! Trey Neal on the pick!
First and goal from the Aggies right at the 10. On the 10th play of the drive, Williams, look at that lateral move, touchdown! Burrow keeps, wide open space, touchdown! Mon, Sternberger, touchdown.
This is a long kick. A&M's had a block this year, but they're backing off.
And he hits the left upright, no good. Braden Mann, the punter, the kickoff specialist, and the holder with a perfect one there, and Small sneaks it in. And the lead is 10. Cole Tracy from 47 yards, missed from 49 last time. Redemption here, and it's a one-score game at the half.
To buy time, but in the red zone, easier for a defense to collapse.
One-on-one, end zone, caught! Jefferson!
Kellen Mond, he's having to manage the pocket. That time relatively clean. They had to wait for Davis to come open late.
Catch made, and it's dropped! Dropped by Giles, and it's picked up by Buddy Johnson.
In the red zone, but he can also run if you get it on the perimeter.
It's Williams instead. Touchdown! Georgia playing its best football of the season. Meanwhile, Kellen Mond now 2 straight completions. But this one is a loss and a fumble. It's stripped away. Streaking the other way is Michael Divinity. Touchdown LSU.
Defense was gassed.
Fake to Brosette. Moreau. Touchdown. Bulldozing his way to give the LSU Tigers the lead. Williams takes off inside the 35 and short.
One of the best safeties you'll see.
Last chance on a 4th down for the Aggies. Mond steps up. Catch made at the 41-yard line by Davis. That's a 1st down. Mond, catch inside the 20 by Rogers. And now A&M has a realistic shot after a 23-yard completion, but the clock will start as they move it, and do they get it off? At least initially it says all zeros. We'll see if Matt Austin changes that.
Here's Sternberger that we were talking about before. 12 red zone targets coming into this game.
Game on the line. Mond, end zone. Caught! Courtney Davis! to give LSU the lead. Line drive right through. Boy, how big has Tracy been from 24 yards? How about that LSU goal line stand? And we play on to a second overtime in College Station. Now it's Mon with Williams blocking in front. Touchdown. Brosette stretches to the goal line. Touchdown.
The guy hadn't had to do much all night long.
Burrow, end zone, caught! D. Anderson.
At the top of your screen, this is Justin Jefferson.
Burrow rolls out, got it. Jefferson. All kinds of time, but nothing to find. Jump ball to the end zone. Rodgers, I think, made that catch, and there's a flag. Wow!
With PI all over. How does he make this catch? But does. I don't think that ball ever made contact with the ground. Watch Terrence Alexander pull his left hand down
to extend the game. Mon. Got it! It's Rodgers again! The 21-yarder is straight through. Now from 26. (52-52), and we're headed to a fifth overtime. It's been a while since Edwards-Helaire has been in the game. Here he is. Looks like he's going to throw. Carter, touchdown. Why not?
He's got Foster Moreau all the way to the bottom of the screen.
And a miscommunication with Jefferson. Mon, end zone, touchdown! Rodgers again! Mon with all kinds of time, and it's incomplete. He wanted Jamon Osborne, but Greedy Williams was all over him. And this has turned into the game of the week on rivalry weekend, and Mon has Sternberger! Touchdown!
The Wiltshire Oyster, from a receiving standpoint, they've all contributed now here in the overtimes.
Mon, Rodgers again, why not?
It looks like it might have gotten picked by Alaka as LSU's over the football quickly.
And Burrow keeps it himself, touchdown to LSU. Now it's the 2-point conversion to try to keep the game going. Burrow, got it. D. Anderson says he's not ready to go home.
Tonight, what he thought would have been a touchdown scoring catch.
Burrow running all night into the end zone, touchdown. This one deflected, and even though it's caught, it's short of the goal line as D. Anderson makes the catch.
In the game now, right here, the bottom of your screen.
Mon, strike to Davis, touchdown! From outside the 5. Mon looking that way. Got it! It's Rodgers! The Aggies win the game of the year in the Southeastern Conference. Texas A&M ends a 7-game losing streak to LSU. Jimbo Fisher has his statement victory as the head coach of the Aggies, and the rivalry is on. Here he is with Chris.
Sitkowski rolls out, sidearms one to the sideline, and it may have been picked off on a dive. Curtis Jacobs gets the takeaway. He was just waiting for the ball to fall in the breadbasket, and Dotson went up and got it. There's the slant. Loose. Keandre Lambert-Smith to the house. Touchdown. And Mustafa, as you can see, out for the season. Play action. Under pressure, and the ball pops out as Sitkowski is hit. It's loose, and it looks like the Nittany Lions have it. Brandon Smith. Pass rush and the knockout. 35 yards out as Jordan Stout looks to add to the Penn State lead. Snap high. Was placed down, and he's got it. Chase Brown spins at the goal line. Is he in? No signal yet. It is a touchdown for the Illini. They finally break the ice. Sitkowski. The ball pops out. It is a fumble. It is scooped up by Brisker. All the way down to the 21-yard line. Stout from 40. Has plenty of leg. But he pushed it to the right, curled back to the left, and did not get inside the upright. Actually, this season, 3 for 6 from 50 plus. Got the distance, it's a line drive, but he pulled it left. Just missed. McCourt missed his last attempt, this one though from 37. We are tied.
Somewhat in play here.
Sitkowski dumps it off. And again, that was, I think, forward progress stopped in the field of play on Jakari Norwood. So that will take us to the end of regulation time. And State gets their 3. Got it. Right down the middle. 22 yards for McCourt. And now it will be on the Illinois defense to see if they can get a stop. Got it. Penn State gets it first. It's a trick play. There's a flip. Clifford can't catch it. Tyler Warren on the end around pass. The flip from Dotson. Addison, and they can't execute. It is Sitkowski to throw. Floats it into the end zone. Off the fingertips of Josh McCray. And we play on. It might not be the student section, but it's still loud at this end. Sitkowski. He's going to tuck it under. Throws it in the front corner of the end zone and complete. And now Penn State will have a chance to win it.
Got to get a throw off of Kershawn Calvin.
Steps up, under pressure, tipped ball towards the back end line. DeAndre Lambert-Smith was lurking. He had a chance. So Penn State tries again first. They'll run it with Noah Cain. Breaks a tackle, breaks another, but gets stood up. Rifles one into the end zone, and it's broken up. Ellis Brooks was there to knock it away. And we continue. He motions back. Brandon Peters. Way up over the head of Daniel Barker. No chance. And once again, Penn State gets a stop. A chance to win it again. Clifford, shovel pass. Strange. Stood up. Inside the 1-yard line, Illinois gets another stop. The shovel pass to Brenton Strange looked like it was there. It's at the bottom of the screen. Instead, they'll run it. At the goal line, it's Noah Cain. Is he in? Penn State thinks so. The officials say no. They got him stopped again.
It's a ball carrier short of the goal line. The conversion is no good.
Run it. They will. Josh McCray. No chance. He lost yardage back to the 5-yard line. Jet sweep. Isaiah Williams at the goal line. He's in. Illinois got the lead.
For the
so
score.
Penn State to extend the game. Noah Cain at the goal line. Is he in? Yes! Both teams on the ground finally convert, and it continues. Clifford to try and throw. Tipped, incomplete. We are in the 9th overtime. This to win it for Illinois. Brandon Peters, a quarterback. Rolls out. Into the end zone. It is caught. Casey Washington's got it. Illinois pulled off the upset. It took 9 overtimes.
Conversion is confirmed.
And Casey Washington catches the game winner from Brandon Peters. And Illinois has pulled off the road upset.
And he's able to put it through. Haynes. I don't know that he got it. He is torn down and ripped back. Raylan Wilson and the rest of the Dogs with a turnover on downs. Frazier, 4th and 1. He tries to reach for it, and they're marking him short. The Georgia Tech defense with Kyle Eifert. Aiden Burr. Off the upright. Off the upright. They come away empty. First and goal. King into the end zone. Sting him. Second and 1. Receiver screen. Love it. And that's a first down. Ball came out at the end there. The ball came out at the end there, and it's a fumble recovery. Georgia Tech. Jackson Hamilton. King. Pressured. Stays alive. Jamal Haynes reaching and getting it. My, oh my, what a play. Touchdown, Georgia Tech. That never had a chance. And for the first time since 2019, Georgia has been shut out in a first half of a game. And there he is, the linebacker. Robinson is the tailback in the I formation. Play action off a bit to the end zone. Touchdown, Dogs. Oscar Delp. Hayden Burr on for the short attempt. Remember, he had a short attempt that went off the upright earlier. And he puts this through, but even a little bit of drama there.
Yeah, with the
quick to the line, second and goal. Frazier straight ahead. Touchdown, Georgia. Second and 5. King to run it with a big block straight ahead. Haynes King, touchdown. Corey Robinson, the left tackle, paved the way to the line. Clock counting down. Second and 4. Beck to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia. Dominic Lovett. They're not done yet.
And that is an unbelievable throw.
But can Georgia Tech convert? King on his own. Where are they going to mark this? His forward progress looks like he got it. Georgia comes away with the football. Georgia comes away with the football, and they got it. Dan Jackson has the football.
Dan Jackson hit Haynes King. The ball was on the ground. Nazir Stackhouse was standing right over top of it. He wasn't even aware.
Beck to the end zone. Touchdown, Georgia! They're an extra point away. Dominic Lovett. He's coached in it, and now a chance for an upset win in it. 4th and 1. 7 seconds remain. Ball was batted. Batted away, and now 4 seconds remain, and Georgia will take over.
Wow, C.J. Allen
along the goal line for what will be a miracle heave from Carson Beck. Ball is stripped out. That was Scott Biggers caving in on Carson Beck. And that is the end of regulation.
Little indicator motion there showing Carson Beck at zone coverage.
Looks his way, pumps. Now to the end zone, and into the end zone is Humphreys. Touchdown, Dogs. Haynes King to pass. And they've got it. Eric Singleton, touchdown.
Well, they worked a little bit of a pick play.
Haynes King is going to get in. Georgia Tech retakes the lead here in the second overtime. And remember, they must go for 2. King. Ball is batted. And incomplete. Second overtime now, offensive possession, Georgia. Carson back to pass. Late pressure, lofts it, and into the end zone is Cash Jones. Touchdown, Cash Jones. To keep the 30-game home winning streak alive. And the seniors who have never lost a home game, will they complete the rally and the comeback? Incomplete. We're going to a third overtime. Landon Humphreys was the intended target, starting with Georgia. From the 3-yard line, Carson Beck. Pocket collapsing, throws it to the end zone, and it is incomplete. Georgia Tech for the win. Can King find it? No! We are going to a fourth overtime.
It was Singleton running the corner route in the back of the end zone. Dalen Everett.
Haynes King. Incomplete. He was trying to get it to Jackson Hawes, the tight end, and a flag is down back at the 11-yard line.
Looks like man coverage. You got Cash Jones again out of the backfield.
Beck to win the game, extending the play. Flag is down as he is taken down inside the 5-yard line.
Yeah, it's going to be, I think, Xavier Truss.
To the near side for Carson Beck. Fifth overtime, 2-point conversion attempt. Edge pressure, they pick it up, and they get the 2-pointer with Dylan Bell. Or will Georgia Tech have a little more magic left to tie the game in 6 overtimes? They do it! Malik Rutherford.
This is a slow developing play. Rutherford coming all the way over from the right-hand side. And
Haynes King, pressure up the middle on King. And they get him! They get him! It was Dan Jackson. He had the play of the game with the forced fumble, and now the sack in the 6th overtime. For the win. Oh my, Arian Smith drops it.
that's the second big drop.
And it is an all-time classic. 7th overtime, straight ahead and trying to fight for it, but Beck was denied.
Well, they've been trying to throw for it without any success, so now they go on the ground with the quarterback run.
Look at this formation. They offset the offensive line.
Total confusion by Georgia.
King to the end zone for the win. No! Smile Munden with coverage on Jackson Hawes.
Wow, and
pass interference, defense. Probably plays at the 1-yard line. We'll try.
So they'll put the ball on the 1-yard line now for the win if they get this. King is going to try to get it himself, and he is denied by C.J. Allen. Stonewalled him.
Chaz Chambliss, absolutely. I think Kirby Smart's going to let this one go. No timeout.
He lets it go. Haynes King being chased. Haynes King desperate to the end zone. Incomplete. Looking for Singleton. Georgia's going to have a chance to win it.
And there's another blitz. Kirby Smart heating it up.
To make the college football playoff. Frazier straight ahead and straight in. Oh, it's great in 8. Georgia wins it. And now a 31-game home winning streak. And a senior class that has never lost at home.
They were down 17-0 and fought all the way back past the limit. 8 overtimes. The Dogs are going to be dancing. They're in the college football playoff with 10 wins.
Took away one of his underneath routes. He had no one to throw the ball to.
Aguayo, 19 of 20, make it 20 of 21 on the year. The Lou Groza Award winner. Drops it off to Mason. End zone, our first touchdown. Trey Mason hits pay dirt for Auburn. They sometimes motion him as they do here. Play action, fire wide open in the middle. In a foot race is Melvin Ray. Touchdown Auburn. A 50-yard strike. And again, Gus Malzahn has found a wide open middle against Jimbo Fisher's Florida State Seminoles. His high school snapper from Jupiter, he's the snapper for the other team, Florida State tonight. So here's Parkey. Outside, misses the 33-yard attempt, no good.
Whipping the Noles up front in the trenches. Here they are again, moving late.
In trouble. Fumble. Loose ball. Battle for it. Auburn says they've got it, and they do. Winston turns it over. It's a meltdown by the #1 team in the country. Fultz is the tight end, number 11. They're going to run away from him. No, Marshall keeps it as he did against Missouri. And he walks in. Who amongst you thought that Auburn could perhaps blow Florida State out? I don't know anybody who thought that was possible.
A big drive. They score here. Remember, they get the ball to start the second half as well.
Freeman, touchdown, Florida State. What they needed, and remember what it came off. A fake punt on 4th and 4, 41-yard attempt. From the right hash. What a weapon. 3 points closer. Play fake to him. Far side, intercepted at the 45-yard line. The 26th interception of the year. This one by P.J. Williams. Huge in this game. Abram checks in. Freeman is there on first down. Winston gonna put it up. Lays it off to Abram. Running for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. They are 2 points away from a tie. This is a 23-yarder. Through. And it is now a 4-point lead.
That's a win for the Noles to give Jameis Winston a shot to win this game.
Whitfield's coming out. Great return man. 30, 40, daylight. Green ahead. Got it. Headed for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida State. A 100-yard return. And Auburn is stung by its own medicine. It's a 2nd and 16 after the 6-yard loss. Mason steps outside right, breaks the daylight. Still going. End zone. Touchdown, Auburn. Not quite yet out of miracles. Rashad Green and Shaw. Winston goes to work underneath with Green, and Green takes it out of bounds to stop the clock at the 27-yard line. You get about 7 seconds after a first down before it's reset. And Green breaks free. 50, 45. One man with an angle, got him out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Now Winston going to drop it off. Freeman. And he is down to the 17-yard line. And Chris Frost
against Mincy, who's at 5'10".
Mincy backs off a little bit. Vince doesn't look there. Still coming underneath. And the tackle made at the 12-yard line.
First down will stop the clock.
Frost. And again, they'll get about 7 seconds along with Ford. Second down and 10. Winston. He's got Freeman out of bounds. Chris Frost again getting sideline to sideline, and how active he's been here tonight. Incomplete. And penalty flags are thrown as Chris Davis with coverage in the end zone, and the flags come immediately. With a timeout, you wonder if Jimbo would go ahead and run it. He's put Winston up under center. No, throw it. End zone, jump ball, touchdown! You know who he went for, number 1. Kelvin Benjamin.
Brent, he comes off the play fake. Look how high he puts the ball in the air for the 6'5" receiver. That's a mismatch. Chris Davis is a good player. He's 5'11", 200 pounds. They know exactly where this ball is going. Benjamin comes to the inside. The ball is high. He's done that all year. He high points the ball with his soft hands. Perfectly thrown ball by Jameis Winston.
And the celebration is about to begin. Last play. Here comes the lateral. Hook and ladder. Give it back. Throw it across the field. And let's see if Mason can take it down the sideline. Cuts to the middle. Florida State rules the BCS. A dramatic second half comeback by the Noles. Let's party, Tallahassee. Let's have some fun. And there is Damian Craig, who we were talking about, embracing Jameis Winston. As Herbie said, Damian, who played at Auburn, helped bring Winston south of the border, down Florida way. Two teams went toe-to-toe. Auburn got its wish. They got the Noles into the fourth quarter, but they couldn't stop them.
Empty backfield, third down to go. Pressure coming. Tagovailoa has to scramble around. He's going to run on that bad ankle. Lost the football, and LSU's got it. Ray Thornton has Tua just dropped the ball.
Bravery of throwing inside, had the system. You can do it.
Play fake to Edwards-Helaire. Burrow going for all of it. Caught. Touchdown, Jamar Chase.
Look at this, another mistake.
And it's going to go down. The punter dropped. Perine mishandled snap. York to try to give LSU a 10-point lead. Does.
Still a big stop for that Alabama defense. It could have got out of hand. Number 1 and number 24 for LSU. Diggs and Surtain for Alabama.
And Rosenberg's punt goes back to the 23. Wow! I don't know how Waddle got away from that whiplash, and now he's coming the other way. Jalen Waddle across midfield. He's got a convoy. Waddle, he's gone. Touchdown. God, I think he's thinking about his neck. The way it was twisted on that one play. Here's an opening. Terrace Marshall is gone. Touchdown, LSU. He was wide open.
Well, unbelievably open. You thought it took about a busted coverage.
Slade Bolton both in there. He'll run it, and is he getting there or not? Oh, boy,
right at the end, I think he spun forward. Was his knee down?
After video review, the ruling on the field that the runner was stopped short of the line to gain stands. First down, LSU.
Vision, usually.
You know, LSU was not in a sack, but they had pressure.
Tua deep on the sideline. Devontae Smith, who catches everything. Touchdown, Alabama. York hit from 40 earlier. This is from 45. Kick on the way, and it is good.
Yeah, it feels like if you're a defense and you could hold them to a field goal, it feels like a win.
In the shotgun, Burrow with Edwards-Helaire. Edwards-Helaire, airborne, touchdown.
Cow. If that doesn't remind you of Darren Sproles, I don't know what does.
Tagovailoa throws down the middle, intercepted. Patrick Queen coming the other way. LSU's got it right back and another chance to score before halftime. Burrow sets up, fires to the end zone. Edwards-Helaire, touchdown.
Darren Sproles, I'm telling you, this guy's going to be a great NFL football player.
Alabama dialing up a little bit of heat. Got to Burrow. Intercepted by Lewis. Xavier McKinney knocked the ball out of his hand. Devontae Smith in motion. Tagovailoa going to go to the corner in the end zone. It's Najee Harris. Touchdown. The help block, including Tennyson on a motion. Second and goal, Najee Harris. Touchdown, Alabama. And now they're thinking touchdown. Edwards-Helaire with a spin, and he'll have one. Touchdown, LSU.
Will Alabama make them all?
Tagovailoa pumps once, goes to the corner. Got it this time. Touchdown, Alabama. Third down and 2.
Field goal makes it an 8-point game, but they don't want a field goal.
And Burrow keeps it. Joe Burrow might be a Heisman moment right there if he hasn't produced enough of them.
LSU.
Edwards-Helaire. They will score. Touchdown.
Not Joe Burrow. He changed it along with his head coach, and we'll get into that in a second.
Meanwhile, Tua Tagovailoa going deep on his first throw to Smith. Devontae Smith. He's gone. Touchdown, Alabama. Bulovas has it teed up as he'll kick it sideways to the right and the top of the screen. Takes a pretty good hop, but it's handled by Justin Jefferson.
Nice catch, right?
One of his best of the day.
Yes, it was.
4-18 and 4. 59 yards on the ground is a big thing for Joe Burrow, especially on that last drive. Edwards-Helaire dragging Alabama tacklers with him. First down.
That's the game. They can take a knee now. He knew there was no way to sneak around him. They had to go through him.
He told his team, as we said earlier, I told them all week, we're the better team. Today, they were. Biggest win for Ed Orgeron. The biggest win for Joe Burrow.
What a courageous game for Tua as well, right?
Yep.
I mean, what a lot of great competition on this field.